And he's in the sky. Sky guy. Orange. Orange juice. What the fuck? Oh shit, they weren't lying. Fuck. What the fuck? Level 23. Orange juice. My ears did not enjoy that. There we go, one more world. The abyss. The abyss. Flappy. It's literally just Sandbird. It's like not even an original idea. It's a copy paste of another game, and even within that game, this wasn't even an original idea. Flappy. Square dance, because there are squares. Need I explain, Peak? That's fucking... That's cooked. That's actually cooked. Just like the show. Bumper jumper, because there are bumpers and you're a jumper. Bumper jumper. Fuck. Yes. Guys. 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 Why is this being dumb? Maybe don't jump. Was I jumping? I didn't even know I was jumping, honestly. I'm in brain rot mode. They lie, you're not supposed to jump. Apparently. The amoeba. Ooh. Well, it's like, okay, now we know which side is not the right one. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's the amoeba. Flappy Jacks. Flappy Jacks. Whatever the fuck that means. Huh? Oh, it's gonna push me up. Flappy Jacks. Nah, man, Flappy Jacks. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. I said Flappy Jacks. No, it's because Flappy Jack. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Stupid. Stupid. Water slide. Oh. That's kind of cringe. Oh no! Oh no. Which one was that? That was at least 5, right? Shit. 10? Oh.
Money!
Thanks for the movie. Movie.
Danny had him.
Shut the fuck up, you talking cheese. I doubt you weave in a kilogram. You talking Jesus, I doubt you weave even the color user. I doubt you weave even the rural in cheese.
Stupid. Do you remember that one SHiFT? It was from the show. Dipsy-doo. Dipsy-doo. The fucking... Dipsy-doo. These people were just high when they made this shit, man. Dipsy-doo. fuck that means. To be fair though, what the fuck do you call a 3D model floating in space? Like what would you call it? What do you call this shit? Fuck it, Dipsy-doo. Dipsy-doo, where are you? That'd kill me. Like, one of these fucking levels is just called God. God. Alright. Egg drop soup. Very specific. What the fuck do they even want you to do? They had an idea, it didn't work out. I'm not really sure what they want you to do here. Is there like a teleporter? Yeah, no, it's a jump, okay. God. Crazy X2. Crazy. Damn, that's crazy. That was really crazy. Boing. Very loud noise. Very loud noise. That's fine. That was really difficult. This seems really annoying. Fuck. What the fuck? Ugh. No. E. E. I think a 2 is fair. Sure. By ears enjoyed that one. I like how it didn't even register right away. E. Why didn't you jump? I pressed the button. Oh, did it actually say diamond mine? Okay, guys, I'm releasing my new single, Diamond Mine. It's gonna be on Apple Music and Spotify for $1. I guess this is how the mining goes. Motherfucking. Hi guys, welcome back guys. My shoulders are killing me. We're done with the PC slop after this, right? I think this is the only game left on the PC. Yeah, that's it. Dude. Old PC, yeah, we still have Cosmic. Chopper Hopper. Chopper Hopper. It's like Tinky Winky, like what the fuck are you even calling this shit, man? Fuck it. Orange juice. Chopper Hopper. Fuck off. That's fucked up. That's cooked. That's cooked. It's Chopper Hopper, man. Come on, dude. I wanna go home. Oh, why is he not registering? Come on. What the fuck, man? It's bad. Is this the hardest thing you've ever done? Fucking microwave sounds. And that's it. It's done. It's done. Enter my high score. Rip. I'm just gonna spam the A button. Alright. That's that. That's that. $38. Only 12 to go. sure they're all good. Alright, Cosmic again. Yes, no? We're almost done with this. We can just do it. 10 subs to reroll, though. Welcome to day 16, by the way.
Congratulations, you won.
Grandshine, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thanks for the 10 gifted.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Oh god, that's neither of those are good.
Congratulations, you won.
Nicktoons Unite! What do you think?
Congratulations.
Yes,
you
no?
won.
Is this camera lagging? Seems like it's lagging.
Congratulations, you won.
That's fine. C-Turn, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh no. No.
Congratulations.
No. No, man, no. It's so boring. It's so
you
boring.
won.
Slop. This will be the final game we play on this stream.
Congratulations, you won.
So sloppy, man. Alright, 10 subs to reroll.
Congratulations, you won.
I will close out of the Cosmic Shake.
Congratulations.
Yo,
you
C-Turn,
won.
thanks for the 10 gifted.
Congratulations, you won.
Slop and go.
Congratulations, you won.
No. Globs of Doom! Doom! Let's go,
Congratulations,
man.
You won.
Let's go. Oh, and Maddox gave 10 as well. Thank you for the Globs of Doom. Thank you for the 10.
Congratulations, you won.
I assume that's a no. We have like nothing left on this wheel.
Congratulations, you won.
Drawn to life again! Yeah! Yeah!
Congratulations, you won.
Drawn to life. Drawn to slop. Alright.
Congratulations.
Is it gonna be this?
You won.
We doing this? Peak? Peak?
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah? 10 subs to reroll. I'll start getting it ready.
You won.
Ooh, the sounds of the DS.
Congratulations.
The sounds of the DS. It sounds like a DS.
Congratulations, you
The
won.
sounds. The sounds of the DS case opening.
Congratulations, you won.
Ooh. Yo, C-Turn, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Congratulations.
There's just
you won.
nothing left on this wheel, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Alright, that doesn't count because we just got off of it. You get another one?
Congratulations, you won.
No games will be finished.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh my god, yes! Game Boy Slop! Game Boy Slop! You guys want Game Boy
Congratulations,
Slop?
You won.
Woo! Let's go. Unwatchable Nicktoons Slop. You ready?
Congratulations, you won.
Ready for Nicktoons? Nicktoons Slop.
Congratulations, you won.
What do you think? Yes? It's short?
Congratulations, you won.
We're cooked, dude. We only have 2 hours on the timer. It's like fucking midnight.
Congratulations, you won.
Slop. This one's gotta be so
Congratulations,
fucking
you won.
bad. Yo, Sakura, thank you for the 65 months.
Congratulations, you won.
We doing this? This is what we're doing? I mean, I'll start getting it ready. I
Congratulations.
honestly
you
want to
won.
see it. Want to see it. The Magic Man's gonna have to do something tonight, man.
Congratulations, you won.
It might be cooked. It may be cooked.
Congratulations, you won.
We did have Cosmic Shake, and it was
Congratulations,
close
you
to
won.
being finished.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
DS slot, man. A lifestyle choice.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Alright.
Congratulations,
Slop
you
Boy's
won.
going in.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Unwatchable Bricktoon slop.
Congratulations, you won.
Last call. Last
Congratulations, you won.
call. 10 subs to reroll. We're going back to Game Boy Land. Here we go. More peak.
Congratulations, you
Yo,
won.
C-Turn, thanks for the 40 gifted.
Congratulations, you won.
All right. That we've seen enough.
Congratulations.
Is that it?
You
We've
won.
seen enough. The Magic Man.
Congratulations, you won.
All right, you want to watch the Wii? Want to watch the same thing but on the Wii?
Congratulations.
Sound good?
You won.
Sound good? Want that one instead?
Congratulations, you won.
Back to the wheel. Yeah, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Congratulations, you won.
Mr. C-Turn really does not want the slop. He really does not want the slop.
Congratulations, you won.
Alright, we got movie? We got movie for the Game Boy? Yes, no?
Congratulations, You won.
More slop? Perhaps? Feeling sloppy?
Congratulations, you
Feeling
won.
sloppy? It's not that bad.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
you won.
Yes, no. I'll get it.
Congratulations, you won.
I'll get it ready in less 10
Congratulations, you won.
subs. Movie?
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations.
Can you
You
rip it
won.
out while it's still playing? It might break it, dude. And then we won't be able to play it at all.
Congratulations. You won. 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 Congratulations. You won.
Yeah, it's 40 to switch the game.
Congratulations. You won.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You won.
Looks like he's hiding something. He's hiding how bad the
Congratulations.
game
You
is.
won. Congratulations. You won.
Yeah, it's 40 to switch now.
You won.
40 to switch because there's like nothing worth switching to, so we just lowered it. Just,
Congratulations. You won.
less pain.
Congratulations.
It's more of a fair price
You
because
won.
there's nothing worth switching to anymore except for one game basically, so it's fair.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Look, I don't think people even dislike this game. It's really not that bad.
Congratulations, you
I wouldn't
won.
consider this necessarily slop, but it's definitely not good, that's for sure.
Congratulations. You won.
It's probably one of the better Game Boy games.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Oh, yeah, definitely top 3 games left for sure.
Congratulations. You won.
Definitely shouldn't be going that way.
Congratulations. You won. 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 Congratulations. You won.
Yeah, we'll have to find out later how bad that game
You
is.
won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Yeah, out of the Game Boy that's left, this is definitely the better of the two options. Oh yeah, that one. We had that too, yeah. Oh no. How many worlds are there in this? Like 4? It's like pretty quick. Yeah, it's definitely mid. It's definitely not 4.5 hours. No way. Like, no shot. Yeah, it's not that long. It's gonna be a quick one. We might be able to play another game tonight too. Sandwich, where's the bathtub? Yeah, these are just remixes of the bfbb songs. bfbb was the best GBA one, I'm just saying. Like, non-Nicktoons. The fact that we even have to specify that because Nicktoons actually did have a good game. That's definitely a little weird, but it is the best SpongeBob GBA game. SpongeBob exclusive, I guess. Battle for Bikini Bottom is, I mean. That we've played so far. If Lights Camera Pants is actually good, then I'll take it back, but yeah. Throwing fucking... Yeah, it's a good game. You 100%ed it. Nice. Anybody else pick up that game and play it because they liked watching it on the stream? I saw quite a few people say they were going to try it. They enjoyed it. Oh. Okay, we're good. That's cool. You bought it too. Dang. Kind of bad, but like it's fine. Mid. Well, we're thankfully done with everything involving Truth or Square now. Zero. Zero. Where the fuck is my health? Am I not even losing health? Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, they're all terrible. It's so fucking boring and slow. I guess I'm just confused by there being a checkpoint there. It just fucking lasted forever. That was the problem with it. It just never ended. So boring and repetitive. Never ended. It's Yellow Avenger syndrome. Like, it doesn't know when to end. If it had been half as long, maybe it would have stayed at like a mid rating, but like, so long, dude. Oh god. Yeah, that game's terrible. Is this game too loud? It might be too loud. the game volume too loud, too quiet? Sucks. Only 15 lives left, guys. Guys. Well, the music's not even original, it's just a flip from the game that came before it. Corrupted the brains of the people who watched the stream. Well, that was years ago, but now, like... Where even is my health? I feel like I'm not even losing health. Oh, I see. It still sounds the same though. Like they sound like the same tunes. Even in the Thug Tug is the same fucking music. Wait, I actually have a voice line for that. I think I had the entire Lights Camera Pants voice like dump. I think I had the whole thing. Let me check to see if I have this, the console one. Taking a bit to load. I only have specific ones, I guess. Well, I know somebody in the community has it. Wait, did we just do this? Yeah, there's a line in Lights Camera Pants where he goes, "Slops ready." Just make that like the 40 sound. Doesn't even look like it would actually hurt, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of ass. Kinda ass. Your eyes on the slot. Yeah, but like I'm not taking damage though, which is weird. Oh. Okay. By the way, get used to hearing the song, cause yeah. What? Oh my god, dude. Good to know, so I can just run into shit and not die. I take it hard, it only has like one hit, you just can't take a hit or something like that. Yeah, I thought it was a glitch or something like that, yeah. They definitely took from Heavy Iron the floating things, that's for sure. For sure. And these guys too. Yo, Brendan, thanks for the gift sub to Happy. Oh, Sloppy. Oh. I read that it's Happy. It's because I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. Guys, he's sloppy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so happy I could hug a jellyfish. Is this the game that started it all? What? No, not even close, no. This is the SpongeBob movie, but like Game Boy. It's from the game SHiFT. The game that puts SpongeBob games on the map. You could probably say it was Employee of the Month. No, Operation Krabby Patty, yeah. Operation Krabby Patty, maybe even like Super Sponge, I guess. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman just did not sell well. How many did Super Sponge sell? Because like Operation sold a decent amount, you know. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. Just hear that guy, 6 million. 6 million. So yeah, like I just like, wow, you knew that offhand? That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. This level mechanic is directed from SMW, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Super Sponge PS1. Curious to know how many that sold. 1.7 mil. It's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. Yeah, these are all just remixes of the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman and bfbb GBA games. Patrick is fucking caked up, dude. Look how fucking... It's literally just like lagging behind. It's so fucking big. My god, dude. It's literally just fucking caked. Get in. I think that thing caught up to me. Like I got too far ahead and it just... I love games that do that. Totally did that shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Tolerable, yeah. On the bad side, but tolerable. I put it everywhere. I put it on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, everywhere. It's been in my title 24/7 for the last 15 days. If you didn't know about it, you just weren't paying attention. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It wasn't a secret, that's for sure. Yeah, welcome. I've been eating a lot of carrots lately, I will say. I've been eating a lot of carrots. Trust me, I tried really hard to make sure everybody everywhere knew that we're doing this, that's for sure. I don't know why I misremembered going like all the way back up in that level. Apparently it's just like a little bit Tinder. Imagine you're just on Tinder and you just see me. What would you do? Would you unsubscribe? I'd probably unsubscribe, honestly. If I saw like SHiFT doing like a duck face on like Tinder. What can I attack? What's he doing? You can't even take damage on this difficulty. You can't even take damage. It's just fucking pathetic. Duck face. Okay, there we go. Look, I get making making the difficulty easier, but like just negating damage seems like a little bit too much, honestly. Like this isn't even like playing. Your cheeks, thanks to 62 months, man. Like why? I don't understand. Like this isn't even. This is beyond easy. This is like you're not even playing, dude. Played on normal last year at least, but... Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was very... that was good. Is this thing still even attached to me? It is. That's going in the comp. Wait, how do we... Happy. Happy. At SHiFT, when does the subathon start? I like how they're not even wearing the actual mustaches. It's just like... Just, yep. They're not even wearing them in the game. Yep. Consume slop. What do the buckets even do? What was the fucking point of any of that? Like, what? Bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it is pretty bad, honestly. I wasn't even, like, thinking about commenting, but it is pretty bad level design, yeah. I guess we're going down. I guess it makes sense because we're just, like, going down the trench, like whatever. Trench bottom. Still no mustaches in sight. The fog of fun. It's the fog of fun. I really hate that jump noise. Yeah, it's like not even the kelp mustache. Like, what's up with that? They're not allowed to use it? Kind of weird if true. Like, the heavy iron got to use it. So did the PC, so like... They just told them, like, oh yeah, when they wear mustaches, they feel like men. And they used a literal mustache. I don't know, maybe it was like before they were even like... given information about the... No, wait. The kelp mustaches do appear at some point in this. I swear they do. I swear they do. So there's like no excuse. It's actually just laziness. Speaking of which, this level might just be lazy too. Bump, 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 bump. 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 Why even have invincibility if you can't take damage? They didn't even want you to like get stopped by something. Like, interesting design choice. Why they wouldn't even make you like maybe just give them more health. Like, you don't have to worry about taking any hits at all. It's so weird. Yeah, that's what I'm criticizing. I'm like, bit strange they chose to do that. Bump. Bump. They're running now. Ooh. They didn't even put obstacles at the end. They're like, you know, they're never gonna reach that point anyway. You win. Denny's. This is gonna be the same thing as the other shit. Yeah, he references the seaweed mustaches in the dialogue, but it's still not seaweed mustaches. And he does a little dance when he jumps around. Very cool. And he laughs. Evil laugh. Ugh. He's just a hitman. Escape? We just did that. We just did this exact thing just now. Wait, isn't this based on how much damage you take? Is it even possible to fail this on easy? Okay. Ugh. Alexander Clam Bell. From the movie. Ugh. That's cooked. That's cooked. Well, we only have 20 more lives left, guys. Think we can make it. This might be bad. Fine. The blind jumps are really starting to get annoying. There are hooks falling from the shelves. We barely got that. Easy mode path, I guess. Movie boy. Oh shit, that's cooked. This is definitely not what they want you to do. I wonder where they want the, like, where is the friggin'... You really just can't, hold on, where am I supposed to go? I find it kind of hard. Yo, Eric, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You won.
I kind of find it hard to believe this is what they wanted you to do.
Congratulations, you won.
Well, yeah, but crawling is so slow, though.
Congratulations, you won.
Unless it's like a really small passage.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Is this even possible to do? I guess you do have to go under it. Oh, I get it. I mean, even that probably wasn't even, like, acceptable to them. We barely got it. Why would they do that? That's just so like, oh, it actually is the right way. Wow. That's cooked. Alright, so it's not even possible to make that. So you gotta just go back and get the thing. I think that's literally what you have to do, unfortunately. Well-tested game, honestly. Nah, I don't think it's possible. And if it is, there's no way they expect kids to do that. No way. It's very repetitive. Like, I don't know why we needed like 5 different levels for this same concept. Movie. Dude. Losing all your speed when you're running when you land from a jump is actually really, really annoying. The mechanics really are not very good. Oh my god. It's like, alright, we get it. We get the concept now. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's just because like the console version, I just keep like, obviously it's only one level. I feel like that was enough, honestly. Like 1 or 2 levels in a boss, maybe. It's an entire world. You gotta keep your scalp healthy. Because the hair that grows out of it is already dead. You gotta keep your scalp healthy. I think I actually like this boss. It's like funny, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. It's an instant kill though, right? Dang, dude. Ugh. That's fucking annoying. Oh, you can break free. Oh shit. They probably had to make it rain no matter what when you kill it, because there was probably like a soft lock if you died during it. Like there's a possibility of like dying while the cutscene's going. They just have his fucking nipple in the little talking box. Anyway, this is the final world. They get really lazy at this point. Why is the hitbox so big? They didn't even bother giving him a new sprite. Or any new moves. It's the same moves, okay? A little sloppy. A little sloppy. Another one of these. Let's just see if it works. Let's see if you can actually lose. I'm kind of curious to see if you can lose. I think it's just that it was probably like a frame from like the movie storyboarding. Can't lose. Guess we'll see. Yeah. Amazing performance. I like how it's still bikini bottom, it's not even planktopolis. Very sick. Aha, they're throwing in the tricks now. The tricks! Cringe. We already played Super. We played both versions of Super Sponge already. Wow, that's cool. The whole game they train you that like you can just do that. But now it's not acceptable, so I guess I'll never do it again. Cool. Thanks, game. Oh my god. So Plankton didn't enslave Bikini Bottom or like build the monuments or anything like that, but he did dig a lot of holes. I guess. It's a lot of hole digging. For whatever reason. Yeah, maybe he needs the sand for the sandstone, I guess. Like, I don't even think that's how that works. It's how it works in Minecraft, though. Oh, fuck off. Boom, 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 boom. surprised it hit him, honestly. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Bon. 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 No look downing? Okay. No looking down? Oh, I guess that's the end of the level. How would we have known? Alright. Well, I'm just hoping we don't game over. Krusty Krab 2! What is this gimmick? Nice gimmick. What was triggering that? Yeah. Fun gimmick. Have a good night. What? Bump. Bump. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Up. Whoop. 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 Oh my god, man. So epic. Yeehaw! Fuck it. Well, they didn't want you to do it twice, apparently. That's so dumb. What is going on? Like, this fucking platform is like actually gonna be like that? Like, come on. Dumbass platform. Just throwing in all the tricks at the end of the game. Tricks! Tricks! Oh my, there's like actually no way they're doing this. Why, like, at the end of the game, they're really gonna pull this shit? Like, come on. Oh shit, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. No problem, no problem. We're playing really mid games. Bad and mid. Mad. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Yeah, this is like extremely trivialized on easy mode. Should've just picked normal. I didn't know that it was gonna be like this. The joke, you know. Alright. End of the game. End me, please. We've done it on higher difficulty. I don't remember which one we picked, but it definitely wasn't easy last time. Well, you know what I mean, like easy mode. We didn't do it on easy mode last time. You literally can't lose. Takes so long to start up. Well, what else are they gonna do? What else are they gonna do? Why does it take a year for them to do that? What the fuck? There's no way it takes that long for it to fucking, like bro. Finally. I got a shit. Oh my god, dude. Make it stop. Just end it. It's not even that bad, but like, just end it. I do! I actually am having a poopy movie emergency. It's a bad one too. Alright, I think that's it. Game's gotta be over now. Oh wait, there's like the guitar thing, right? That was really... Alright, well, that must be it. That has to be it. nothing else. There's nothing else. It's GG. Games finished. 39. That's that. This is literally from BFB. Alright. What we playing? Any more slop? Oh, let's go! Rehydrated. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. If we get 10 subs before I get back, we'll play a different game, but I'll be right back. I just took a really nice shit. Like a really, really nice shit. Okay, so here's what I actually can do. What if I play here? No, like that was actually like the best shit I've taken in like over a year. That was awesome. I give it like a 4. Oh, Rehydrated's actually going to end up on this monitor. Trying to decide how to handle this. I might have to just like put the camera. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna move the cameras. Sucks that this camera had to break, but it is what it is. Rest in peace. This could be dangerous. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. We're just gonna have to swap them. We're just gonna have to swap them back and forth. Not a big deal, but a little annoying. It's just gonna take a little bit longer to switch between games now, but yeah. Hello. All right, we are back. We are back. And everybody knows it. We're not going to finish this tonight. We're going to have to finish it in the afternoon. What are we talking about? Movie? Did I hit continue? We want to do new game. Do new game. Then do it here. Yes. Okay. There we go. All right. All right.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a
The game that we manifested.
sanctuary. Today it will be transformed
Battle for
into
Bikini
an
Bottom
interactive
rehydrated.
horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today is the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army
15
of robots
days,
that
yep.
will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch.
And probably for the best that it waited this long, because we played BFB literally day long.
Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
I'll never forget the day this game came out, man. Thousands of people crowded in here to watch this.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with!
But, Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did!
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure! Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna
Yeah, we
play
actually
with
ended up
robots,
playing
gonna
it.
play with... Wow! Gary, did
We're
you
not going to
do
be able to
that?
finish it tonight, though. We can probably get, like, halfway through or something.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it takes
Press
place in
this
one
button
day.
to read the signs. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just
Well,
walk
thanks for the
up to
movie.
you and press this button.
The movie.
I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this
Let's
is going
put
to
the
be
robots
a
in the
very
magic
long
wishing
day.
shell.
How selfish of you!
Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm doing something here.
No auto-scrolling. Okay.
Cha-ching! I make myself a snack, but there's no time! Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. This is where I keep all my old comic books.
That was the rumor, yeah. Or I guess that's what they told me. They told me that was the reason why. Which button is it? Oh. That's weird. Was Bubble Buddy the original voice actor in this? I don't even know, honestly. Yo, this is bugged. That other platform didn't come out the second time.
Glad to have this back.
Pretty sure.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
Why is a lifeguard stand like not even close to Ghoul
I've
again?
got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those
I do,
robots.
but I'm trying to learn how to play
Where did
these
they come
games
from?
on PC.
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
Yeah, so these tikis aren't actually supposed to be here. They were here when I was at the studio when they were developing like an alpha, like the alpha phase of development. I think they just forgot to take them out. Like the hub world was basically just like a testing area. There was like a sign like over here somewhere, I think, where you could just like walk up to it and appear in Patrick's dream. Like it was like fully like textured and shit. Was it fully textured? No, it had textures, but I don't know if it was like fully finished. But yeah, the hub world was like a testing ground, so it's a little different. They forgot to take out some things that shouldn't be there.
Those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Ha ha! Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Lamp times 2.
I didn't know Squidward...
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch me.
I didn't say hey when you hit the thing. Dang.
Another find for Patrick.
guess the game kind of controls okay on KBM.
Hey, SpongeBob! I just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Bubble buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats anything that is directly above you.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection. I could use some help getting them back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay, then. For every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Can you make them big?
Living under a rock.
Yeah.
No, that's the life. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
We'll do that in a bit. Man, he really does run slow in this version. Bikini Bottom might actually be to scale.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields. A
But
place
a
to
lot of the levels
experience
are.
nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Cosmic Shake, we still have a couple of levels left.
Squidward, are you...
Oops. I mean, we already played it. But yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, this is the same grass they use in Fortnite, apparently. Default. Yes.
It shines. Take that!
Fork knife.
I love opening presents.
I'm not sure if I like the little screen shake when you hit things. What's your favorite tiki? Thunder Tiki? Thunder Tiki? What's your favorite tiki? See, like, they also lowered this thing, I think. And they moved this out farther. The buzz cut tiki.
998, 999, 1,000. Ready or not, here I come! Just my size.
I mean, they put it on Steam for download, but they didn't put it in the game for some reason. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in this game that feels like they could have put more effort into it. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I'm sure, I mean, Cosmic Shake looks much better than this game graphically and functions way better. But I'm sure the next game is going to be a much more polished product. Well, they like watched my I think they watched my casual playthrough and like a bunch of speedruns that I had done over the years up until that point. Like, that's what they used to figure out like how to patch the game, I guess. But they overlooked all the platforming skips that exist that they didn't. Like, I don't understand why you would try to like patch up like platforming jumps though in a game like this.
Hey Gary, what's shaking? Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must be in...
Yeah, it didn't get re-rolled. We are kind of cooked though, because what is it like? What time is it? 2 in the morning. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. 2 in the morning and we have 2 hours on the timer, so it's not looking very good for finishing Rehydrated. Or finishing the list of games in general. But Caleb, thanks for the 41 months.
Hey Purple Lamp, give Hell's Kitchen the A remaster. Hell's Kitchen reheated. It'd be better than what my current game looks like. New recipes. And how about a new fucking brain for the deaf?
Yeah, they put an invisible wall there because they're like, oh, you're gonna do it, but you like jump around or something. There's like a way you like jump around it. I don't remember how to jump around, I'm not gonna lie, but... You can just like walk under it. Yeah, you literally just walk under it. Yeah, there you go.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
No, they... See, that's another thing they patched. You see how they lowered the jellyfish tentacle stinger thing? They lowered it so you can't get on top of it. Yeah. And that's like one of the things they saw in my early speedruns. Like, that was probably just like from the CEO watching GDQ, like he knew about that. Because we used to do that skip back in the day when the run that got his attention was the GDQ run. Yeah, no, the original game definitely ages better graphically. This game's 5 years old now. This game's like officially old, so...
It's that sponge kid.
Fair to say.
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Oh, you're actually right. Hammer skip was in the GDQ run. Which run would he have referenced?
Oh, no. I think it had
probably one of the early ones that had like a shit ton of views, like the hour ones, a little over an hour.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick! Too pretty. Can't take it!
Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't feel too great to play. But the level design is still bfbb though.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
I never noticed personally. Everything looks better in the original. I'm hard pressed to find something that looks better in this game. I mean, like Jellyfish Field's overall, I guess it looks alright, but like you're comparing a game that came out in 2003. Like, of course they would have put like grass, you know, they would have planted grass if it had been 2020. You know, I always think about like how this is just like the perfectly timed thing, dude. If Battle for Bikini Bottom had like grown a speedrunning community any later than when it did, this would not have happened. Like straight up, it wouldn't have happened.
Goodness, you're safe, Patrick.
Like what else was gonna fucking do it? Because there were plenty of people over the course of the 2010s that were saying, we want a remake, we want a remake, but it just wasn't loud enough to get any kind of attention until that, with the GDQ run and all the people who were watching it and making videos on it after that followed.
Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
If it happened any later, it just wouldn't have happened. It literally would have been like Scooby-Doo, where just people were just like, oh yeah, I would love for this game to get remade, but it's never gonna happen. The biggest tragedy ever.
Woo! Up we go!
Yeah, literally like that guy. Like, it was so good when I was 10 years old. Just like those people. I mean, like Fate has it, this game is an interesting speedrun. And speedrunning was popular when, like, 2016, 2015, 2017, 2018. Like, just like the perfect timing.
I am at your command.
Down here.
Activision lost the license, the level editor got made.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize
just-
me today?
So very.
The fact that this exists,
Unfortunately,
I think about it
found
all the
myself in
time, like how
undesirable
unlikely this is to
position of
be
having to assist
a
you.
thing that exists.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs.
Yeah, just
that
it
you
feels like
see.
this game's just trying
At
to
the
be
end
bright,
of the
that's all.
caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help
I mean, I don't even like the way that the
defeat robots and
Spyro
get me back into the
remakes
chop
look. I think
bucket.
they're too bright as well.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like the way that the models look for the other characters, but they were mandated by Nickelodeon, so...
I pushed the big shiny button.
SpongeBob now has like a very specific way they want him to look in everything, and they just kind of give those models to everybody to use. But, yeah, it's like... Can you not do this? You should be able to do this. Nice. Already running into problems. Anyway.
Ooh, a present in every one.
I mean, they probably did. You're talking about a 2024 game, you know? Balloon physics for a melon.
Wait, isn't working. Oh, ouch. That's much better.
I guess they patched this too.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
And then you just jump higher in this game, so you can for sure make this. Yeah.
Wait, isn't working. Ooh, another one.
Oops, it's the wrong button. If we get the timer to 30 hours, SHiFT will reveal his favorite peeking.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Bro. This is absurd. Just die. They won't stop. Stop.
Wait, isn't working. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
black hole. Black hole. No scenery.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes?
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
It's a shame how many people play the game and they're like, that's not Mr. Krabs, and then that's all they focus on for the rest of the playthrough. Like, dude, it's not Mr. Krabs. Like, they've never played a fucking licensed game before. It's annoying. Can't tell you how many playthroughs I've watched of this game where, like, that's the one thing that they remember about the game. Like, it didn't have Mr. Krabs. Ugh.
Ah! Tartar sauce! That's much better. Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I actually want to save this for later. I want to do it with the bowl later, just for fun. How do you sneak on PC? Is there even like a way to sneak on PC? Yeah, that's it.
Just met the Sponginator. Oh, sparkly!
I always forget that you don't regenerate health between loads. You just have to actually collect the underwear, which is kind of annoying. Also, these guys are super annoying in this game.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, this is one of the things I actually regret telling them to do. I told them to lower the cost of that to like 150 or something when I was there, and they actually did it. Which I think it's fine the way it is in the original. There are a lot of things I would have suggested or not have suggested if I like had the level of like appreciation for the original game that I do now. Like up until this point, I was literally just like speedrunner. I wasn't actually like playing these games casually and like really thinking about like what went into them and shit. I was literally just like speedrunner, streamer, and nothing else really.
I feel like a new sponge.
That is the one thing is like speedrunning not being as popular like over the years has kind of forced me to like, take a step back for some of these games and like actually play them. Try to enjoy them, get more of an appreciation for how they were made.
Bubble Buddy! Gosh, everyone.
No, I don't think it needs to be lower. I think it's fine the way it is.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Bruh. Really? That's like... Is that even like changed from the original game? Those all the way out there? Like the ones all the way out there. That's gotta be like straight up from the original game, like those polygons.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
Slam here. There definitely are parts of the game that look pretty fucking good though. Like, this is one of the areas I like. It's like pretty tame. Just updated. Do I think the whole game needed to be remade to make things brighter and stuff though? No, but the fact that it's playable on Steam is really nice for just preserving it.
I feel like a new
I'm sure a lot of people still just download it on Steam and play it every day. It's accessible, you know. Yo, for a lot of the guys there, English is not their first language. So I can totally see that. Like, for example, the Sand Mountain thing where they were like, oh yeah, these textures aren't, like, fully updated yet. And I'm like, oh, I like the way this looks, and they just ran with it. Like, I was talking about the blue cliffs, I wasn't talking about the beach sand, you know? Well, they were probably talking about the beach sand, but I was talking about the blue cliffs, so they just, like, kept it all, I guess. I don't know. It's like, they were a nice group. They clearly cared. Most people there were into the SpongeBob. Some of them definitely weren't as into it, but a lot of them were into the SpongeBob and they liked it a lot. The CEO was really big into speedrunning. It's the whole reason why he wanted the project in the first place, because he wanted people to speedrun the game. And because of that, I think there was a lot of like pushback for like his ideas and like what the rest of the team wanted to do. Just from what I could tell, there was a lot of disagreement about how to handle a lot of things. They were afraid that it was going to go too far into the direction of like speedrunning. Which I don't know how you can really force a game to be speedrun, but you know.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
Yeah, I mean, I want to make sure that I talk about this stuff more often because I really don't want these like thoughts to be like forgotten and like lost, you know what I mean? Just like I can still remember a good portion of this stuff because it was only like a little over 5 years ago, but you know, I could just forget it all, you know what I mean? There are some things I'll never be able to forget, but the little small stuff is important.
Downtown Bikini Bottom, once a bustling metropolis, now a debris-covered crater.
Dude, like, the fact that this is, like, I mean, again, like...
SpongeBob, the robots
the fact
are
that this game exists...
downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate!
It's insane.
Alright, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate! We have to get everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
I wouldn't say
That won't
so,
do any good.
like... I didn't expect that,
Why
though.
not?
Like, you know...
Because the robots have taken all the steering
The
wheels.
CEO...
Couldn't we
was a really nice
drive
guy.
in a
He was,
straight line?
very
No,
personal with
there are
me.
too many turns.
He brought me into his office
Those
a couple of
fiends,
times
they
just to
thought of
have like
everything.
discussions about
Never
like
fear,
game
Mrs.
development
Huff,
and
I'll
like
get those
why he
steering
started
wheels
the
back.
company and
SpongeBob, if
like
you're
what
involved,
what
I
motivates
always
him to
fear.
make games
But I
and
tell you what, if you can pull this off,
stuff like
I'll
that.
give you a golden spatula.
He was a really nice
Got
guy.
a
You could
driver's
tell he was a
license
fan
instead.
for sure.
Nice try.
I wish I had been not 22 years old and like capable of having a functional conversation with adults, you know. When you're 22, you don't know anything. I would have definitely like talked to him a lot more.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Yeah, I don't know, like, up until that point, like, I mean, think of it this way, man, like, I grew up in a pretty, like sheltered area, didn't really, like, get that much, like, outside experience in my town, go right into just, like, going to school and speedrunning this game on the internet, like, I never had to, like, fill out employment papers or, like, deal with people or anything like that. I was just, like, literally just a kid, like, streaming a game. Just happened to be like very
Somehow, I don't
successful
think
with it,
he
so I
needs a
never
hand.
really had to like get out there at any point. So, like now that I have a lot more life experience and I've had to you know, go through a lot more since then. I definitely would love to have
around town.
like relived that whole trip, those 3 days, like as the person I am now for sure. But you know, it's not. I don't think it's impossible that like I could go back there someday. It is possible, but I don't consider it to be super likely just because I feel like their parent company is like not doing too great, and these games don't really sell that well anymore. So yeah, I don't know. It really just feels like it was a once in a lifetime experience. I know they want me to be involved in the new game in some way, like helping out and shit, but you know, even if I knew exactly what they had in mind, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway. And I probably won't have to travel for it either, so. It was just a cool experience. Yeah, because I really just truly wasn't an adult when I was like 20, 22, 23. Like I was definitely very entitled to. Like I did not realize how crazy it was. Like how quickly I went from being like literally nothing on the internet to getting partnered and having a stream, and then the game getting remade and like never having to worry about viewership, never having to worry about holding people's attention. Everything just kind of came naturally. Like I just walked into just success immediately. So I never had to like stop and think about like a lot of false positives basically. I had a lot of false positives when I was younger, like not understanding what made me successful, and I have a better idea now. But I think that a lot of the reasons why I was so popular when I first started, like these are things that like I just don't like want to continue doing. Like being silly every once in a while is fun, but like turning every conversation to one about like fucking butt plugs and shit. You know, like being silly during runs is like not helping me get better runs, you know what I mean? So, not just that, like I obviously take the game more seriously because I've been like honing the craft for much longer. 9 years versus like 2 years, you're gonna obviously care a little bit more, you know? No, I didn't realize like how lucky I was to like have just like become that successful that quickly, and when I reflect on it, I definitely understand why there were a lot of jealous people in the speedrunning community who were mad at me for speedrunning the game that I do and like trying to like disparage it at any turn they could. Like I get it now, like people were just jealous of how big it was getting. Averaging 500 viewers in 2016 on this website is like actually insane. Like genuinely an insane feat, going from nothing to that in just 6 months. Like I was literally just a superstar on this website back then. And rehydrated era, like 2019 to 2020. I just had no idea. I thought it was just normal. It all just felt normal. Alright, wait, there's a sock up here. Yeah, there is.
Another fine for Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, everybody just wants a clown, but I'm actually a very serious person. Like, I'm not, like, a very silly person at heart. I just feel like I've just gotten a lot more comfortable being myself on stream, so I'm not just, like, throwing around stuff like that every 2 seconds. Yeah, no, they really did. Like, I sat at a table with them, and they were just taking notes as I was playing and talking about the game. I just wish that I had more of like a perspective of like what makes the game a good game and not just a good speedrun. Even in the history videos, you can hear it, you can smell it. The way that I was talking about the game, like it was like a boring, like grindy collectathon, without like understanding. Like when you actually play it normally, the pacing's really just perfect somehow. Like the pacing of the collectibles and the currency, like it all just works out very well. And every playthrough can be unique without having to like pause and grind for anything. If you're doing 100%, obviously it's going to take longer because the crab spatulas are just adapted difficulty. If they were cheap, they would make the game too easy, but you know, that's just like kind of the drawback of like choosing to do it that way, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's like one of the biggest regrets I have about the history videos that everybody praises, and you know, the part 3, like we've been waiting for years. Like, yeah, well, I'm not happy with the way that I did the first 2, even if like the internet was happy with it. I really don't care what the internet thinks if I don't, you know, agree. So I think it'll be much better the next time around. when sub 50 has been achieved, and I can take my, I guess, like, wisdom and know, like, also, like, I was extremely biased when I was making that video too. Like, I was definitely not, like, looking into the sales statistics as well as I could have, and I kind of just wanted to cut to the chase and just like talk about the speedrunning, but there's a lot of context that's really important there. So I totally just fucking forgot about that box. Have to walk back. Okay. That's not fair, but you know they put that there because they watch my run. They were just watching runs on my channel, like they probably set it to like sort by most popular and then watch the run. They just put shit everywhere. Just based on like what I was doing. I mean, to be fair, like the team could have been more experienced and I could have been more experienced too, but what can you do? It does suck this game had to be the test dummy. But if it weren't for this, we wouldn't be getting more SpongeBob games.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
And what was I saying? If it weren't for this, we wouldn't have gotten more SpongeBob games, first of all. And second, like, if it didn't happen when it did, we wouldn't be getting more SpongeBob games either. It had to happen when it happened, otherwise, like... Strangely enough, the pandemic is a big reason why we even get sequels, because people were stuck inside, and speedrunning got huge because people were stuck inside with literally nothing better to do. Like, of course, like, this game was already one of the biggest speedruns at the time, so... Yeah, of course, that's patched as well. Just think about things that we don't do,
Not as good as Texas
and it'll all work except for the stuff that we were doing in the run. Yeah, I just wish that it had more time and I could have been more involved. I was supposed to go back. I was supposed to go back for a second visit. And COVID stopped that from happening. Well, it was going to happen. I was going to show up again at the studio for maybe like 3 more days and we could have ironed out so much more. But yeah, it just didn't end up happening because of COVID. I don't know how much that would have helped, really. I don't know how much they could have had their minds changed on and so forth. Were they trying to get me in there to like test cruise boosting? Who knows? Probably not. Probably had nothing to do with that. Who knows? Even if it had cruise boosting, it still wouldn't have like mattered because it's just a very different type of cruise boosting it would have been. Wouldn't have mattered. That bothers me when people say like, oh, the game would have been a good speedrun if it had cruise boosting, but like, it's still a good speedrun without cruise boosting, and it's not like we would have played that one instead of the original, even if it did have cruise boosting anyway. Just like, back in the day, like, people were very cruise boost pilled, like, the speedrun in 2019 and 2020 was literally just like cruise boosting SBA and like some damage boosts and stuff, and like lag clips. It was a really cool speedrun, but like everybody just like knew it as the cruise boost game. These days it's known for more so like the stupid frame precise shit. Cruise boosting is just like kind of in the background in my opinion at this point, but I guess like the UCB cruise boosting is pretty well known, but only to people who are still following the run, I guess. I don't know, for all I know, most people probably still think that we go to the C needle. The controls are so cooked, man. What do you mean? Like, acting cool? I don't think I was acting cool. I think I was just being, like really silly all the time. Maybe the highlights just make it out that way. I think that we remember a lot of things differently because of the highlight reels. You just never really see clips of me, like, acting silly during these speedruns anymore, though, because I'm genuinely just hyper-focused on it. Like, I'm not, like, thinking about, like, saying the next funny thing. You know, I just don't do that anymore. I'm still capable of having fun on this stream when I genuinely find something funny. But let's be honest, like if somebody gave me like a couple of bucks to like play media share on my stream, I felt obligated to laugh sometimes even when it wasn't funny. Definitely. You know, like, obviously being nervous that I couldn't stream if my stream didn't stay afloat, like, you're gonna, like, say and do things that you know works and gets people in the chat, like laughing and shit, you know? It's just stuff like that. Like, I can be myself more now that, like, one, I'm more comfortable with myself, but two, like, I'm comfortable with my position on Twitch. Like, I know that I'm not going anywhere. Like, I know that I'm never gonna be outdated as far as, like this whole SpongeBob things go. As long as people are interested in watching these games, I'll be fine. They may not always be interested in it, but like, I've also proven that I can pivot and do whatever else I want if I want to do that as well, so I'm not worried about any of it. I think that SpongeBob will always have a niche, and even if that niche expires, then, you know, I can always just, you know, do whatever else, because like Incredibles was successful, the Variety's been successful, whatever. But on top of that, like, I don't even have to necessarily, like within the next 5 years, I'm not even gonna have to, like, realistically even need to stream anymore, you know? Like, I'll be able to live off my investments for who knows how long, so.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
You know what I was thinking when I did that. You know exactly what was going on in my head when I made those inputs. Anyway. Fog galore, dude. Jeez. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just when you are financially secure and you're also just an adult, you tend to care way less about like doing and saying things that people that will make you liked, I guess.
That's horrible.
And that's just all streaming is just doing and saying things that'll make you liked.
Is that there are tikis and shiny
you know,
objects just outside the window.
it's not like it's a bad thing.
Mr. Krabs,
People really
how
enjoyed
can you
those
think
early
of
years of the
money
stream
at a
the same
time
way
like
people
this?
enjoy these, but I
cleared
guarantee
my
you that if I were doing
Money.
the same game
Money.
plan I was doing in like
Money.
2019
Now listen here.
and earlier,
You know that
it's
I'll give you
gonna be a
golden
different
spatulas
audience.
if
Like, you
bring
guys
me
wouldn't be
shiny
here watching
objects.
this, it'd be just
But
other
I'm
people.
going to sweeten the deal. If you
Maybe
can
more,
break
maybe
all the
fewer, I
tikis
don't
here
know,
this
but it wouldn't be
evening,
the same
I'll give
audience.
you a bonus
And
golden
at that
spatula.
point, like, why even still stream these games if like you're just streaming for the sake of streaming?
would I
Like,
wanna break
there
the
are much more
tikis, Mr.
lucrative things
Krabs?
to stream than this shit, you know?
Cause they were laughing.
And remember,
at
this
you,
game is
calling
5
you
years
funny
old now.
names.
What kind of funny names?
The original's 20,
You know,
21 years old.
SpongeBob butt pants.
That's not very funny.
No, but they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break to my shell.
Yeah,
You
Cosmic
got a
Shake,
deal.
I've played it a bunch of times. It's fine. It's like a 5.5 out of 10 game. It's mid, but it's a likable mid. I mean, I'm not gonna stop doing BFB runs. Like, what else am I gonna do? What else am I motivated to do? This is my 5th subathon or something like that. Never stop speedrunning, so I don't see why I would. Spaces dive.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
By the way, you can just die 3 times and still get. I'll just show that. I'm okay with mid, as long as it's not like boring. I don't know. Cosmic Shake is a little bit boring, but.
Boing! Whee!
Yeah, I mean, all I was doing on my stream up until this point, when I play tested the game, was just speedrunning. So I didn't really have a lot of insightful comments to make outside of like which things could be patched that we do in the speedrun, which I don't know. I don't even know why I opened my mouth about that stuff, but I think I just wanted to contribute something where I wasn't like, because my first choice was obviously like ironing out the movement, but yeah. There are things now where like I looked at speedrunning, like the glitches and skips as being like faults in the game, like the fact that you can like hit the robot in Goo Lagoon with a cruise bubble early. I saw it as like a fault in the game instead of like allowing the player to do what they want and rewarding like outside thinking. So.
Good work, boy.
Yeah, it literally just counts to 3. You can just do any of the 3 and it just works. Yeah.
Tartar sauce! Soarer!
You can just do the first one 3 times and die in between and it just counts as 3. Yeah, I forgot what I was just saying, but
You've just met the Sponginator.
sure it
like
was something
a new
that was
sponge.
interesting. Just looking at his ass. Which wheels did I miss? No idea, I've always played it on PC. Yeah, I mean, I've given a good amount of thought to why this game, or the original game, is so good, and taken straight from like, well, they asked me at the studio, they asked me like, have you ever thought about getting into game development? You have good insight, and, like, you don't have to like know how to code and all that, but I don't know, man, it just seems like there's a lot of red tape, especially when you're working with something like this, you know? Like with SpongeBob games, there's gonna be a lot that you can't do and a lot that you have to do, and I don't know if I'm like really passionate about that beyond just like helping like make the next game better, so it's like better for like the community and like speedrunning and streaming and shit. I don't know. Seems like it'd be fun though, but a lot of work, which is I'm no stranger to that. Trust me. It's pretty much my whole life at this point.
Goo Lagoon.
What is the button? Oh, you can't do that. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's still fun. Like, I don't know. I don't want to give a game like this a rating because, like, I don't know. It's still a remake of a game that already exists.
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
But it still feels good. 100 minutes left. Yeah, timer is low.
Well, you do look a little red.
Low timer. Tonight might be it.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah,
Tonight could
a
be
big
it.
robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen.
Somebody
that
do
sun is
something!
way too hot. That robot is out on the island.
Only
Nobody
11
can
games
get
left.
to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot. I'll stay here and protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
I'm not gonna do that spatula. I don't even know the order in this version. They changed the order slightly. You can do it in midair, right? You can only do it off of the first jump. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else. I really hope that I can like capture this in the documentary when I make it in like a year and a half or so, a year and a half to 2 years. But the feeling when this game came out was like truly magical, dude. Like it's hard to really like. I would definitely encourage like asking somebody like JBHJ, for example, like somebody who was like actively streaming this game, like Jared, to be a good person to ask, like how it felt like when this game first came out, like how fucking cool it was, and how like it literally felt like a dream, dude. Like this game shouldn't have been remade, but it just did. Missy, thanks for the 9 months. So, it was like, yeah, and like plus the fact that like it was immediately following up like the big fucking history videos that like literally like in a week 500,000 views. Everybody in the comment section was like, I've never heard of this game, but I'm totally gonna buy the remake now that I've seen this video. Like I'm gonna buy this fucking game now. Oh shit. Do we have the warp unlocked? Yeah, we do. We'll come back later.
Ooh. Hey, my back feels better.
Yeah, just be careful with like people. Oh shit. Fuck, we'll just do this. Be careful with people who just like give out numbers like that. Don't get your hopes up. Make sure you figure out whether you're like being used for attention or if it's actually something.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes. We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Patty Town III, and Fort Patty Town III would have a big bake sale every
Yeah,
Monday.
that just doesn't really mean too much.
The golden spatula?
I don't know.
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle.
Especially if she's
right.
being that forward, it could just be like an attention thing.
Perhaps you should see for
But,
yourself.
Just play it cool. Just be careful, you know. That wouldn't happen in my BFBB. Not in my BFBB would you die there. This level is bigger than the other ones for some reason, like they're not like even like scaled consistently. Okay, what fucking attack is it? It's E, right? It's E. I got the number from this raccoon in the lab coat. There we go. And we're also dead. I think you could like spin, can't you? Yeah, you can, okay. Did you know? Yeah, fuck it. You guys want to play Graveyard? Like, why not? It's you can do it with the pointer, right? Does it work with the mouse? It has to work with them. I saw Kaon's doing it with the mouse. Need the controller plugged in? I don't think so. You might need the mouse. You could be right. I don't think you do though. Because like you should be able to click on it. You gotta go to a level that you have. It's not patched, I promise you that. I just don't feel like plugging in my controller. I just find it funny they tried so hard to patch the speedrun glitches, and then they had like the biggest glitch in any speedrun for SpongeBob ever. Rehydrated is literally the shortest game out of all the SpongeBobs. It's literally the shortest out of all of them because of that.
My hero! You've saved the children!
You've saved the balloons. You know what I never understood about that whole, like, we can't say kids thing is, like, the fact that you, like, think of it that way is weird. Like, doesn't that, am I the weird one for saying that? Like, if you're that afraid to, like, refer to, like, doing the kid spatula as, like, doing kids, like, if you think of it that way, you're just a weirdo yourself. Like, why can't you just say saving kids? That was a whole fucking stupid debate in this community, like, 4 years ago, like, we have to be politically correct and call it balloons instead of kids. Such a fucking stupid. And the person who started that's also a fucking psychopath who's banned from the community now anyway, so. Rest in peace. This shit never made any sense, man. This they actually did fix. There was a tiki that was like, they messed up the Y coordinate in the original and it was under the goo, so they just raised it back up. What is the, how do you like see your game totals tab? Okay, still not enough. The switch still invisible?
Hello, Gary. What's new?
Yeah, you can still hit it. Yeah, you can still hit it from the top. You can try to do it. I'm not gonna remember where to do it, but yeah. Oh my god, they had the black shit here too? Yeah, you can do it in this one. Alt F4? You mean the debug console's on this too? I'm telling you the reason why that happened is just simply because I was already like thinking about it, like, I wonder if I could get the debug console on this thing, and somebody said Alt F4 and like, my brain was thinking like they were responding to my thoughts. It was like some weird shit like that. Alright, it's like over here. Oh, we don't even have the ball. We don't even have the fucking ball. What's our game totals? We can just do Sandy now. I made the ordering weird. The one on top of the castle? Did I not get it? I didn't even think about that. I didn't get it. I don't know. I miss the cutscenes from the original, where like it's like cinematic when you unlock something. Like the speedrunning side of me likes it, they're not, but like these days I don't really care. Like, I don't think the cutscenes make a run worse. There's like a weird obsession back then over like the run having too many cutscenes. A weird nitpick.
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I hate the way this thing looks. Like, just in general, like, except for RoboSponge, I really don't like the way these robots look.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Yes!
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
I feel like a new
Great
sponge.
Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
Yeah. The cutscenes are directly ripped from the game. They're mixed in mono because they didn't have the stereo tracks at that point. But I don't even know where they'd even be able to get this. Like, if the isolated vocals for this game exist somewhere, I would love to know.
The old clothesline move.
I would love to know if the isolated vocals for the cutscenes exist somewhere.
Underwear fits quite right.
Look Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Whoa. The robot's losing its head. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Well, because I literally told them, like, I want the bosses to take half as much time as they did in the original. And
looks like Patrick has a big opportunity
they
here.
definitely, they took that criticism seriously.
Wow.
Except, like, the bosses in this game really aren't long at all.
Match.
Especially if you're playing casually, they're really not long. It's another thing I regret saying as well. But I guess the speedrun is, like, faster. This boss takes like a minute in the speedrun.
That's gotta sting.
How many is it?
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Well, it's the same as the Patrick phase. It's 2.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one. Oh, what an uppercut!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
Forgetting which button it is.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That robot is down and staying down. What an upset here at the
What advice do
Potato.
you still feel good about giving? Don't change anything. Don't change anything. Try to make it as faithful as possible. Pay attention to like the small stuff, like the way he like reacts to like the robots when they're chasing him. The fish in the stands, the Poseidon aren't supposed to be big. Makes the level look small. You should do it like Super Smash Bros. Did, where they look like little like tiny like PNGs. I guess like the way they did it in like Pokemon Stadium and like the Smash Bros. Games. Like, just like stuff like that. Like I'm much more like oriented for like the visuals now than I was back then. I was more focused on like, is it gonna be a good speedrun than a good game?
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they?
Interestingly, they did say like.
Yeah. And then there's
The
that big
CEO
flashy
said
neon
like,
sign
I
that
know that
says
there's a lot of
Robot
like
Headquarters.
debate over whether dynamic jumping should be included in the game or not, but I'm going to personally make sure that it's an option
And as your
when it gets shipped. And unfortunately, I don't think that he was able to uphold that because they just didn't want it. Like they couldn't get it through, which is very strange. Like
I'm gonna think for you.
I don't know. I
This
feel like
way
his
you won't
hands were
hurt
tied on a
yourself,
lot of the
and
stuff
you
that he
can
was
just
able to do with the
keep working
game.
on getting me into the chum bucket.
Somebody banned this guy. Like
You're
he
the
just
best
says like
non-friend a
gibberish
friend
every
could
single
have.
day. I don't know
No
what
more
his
thinking
deal
for me.
is. What are you talking about, man? Do you ever say anything other than just trolling? Wow.
Remember though, the
Yeah, like I feel like he always just says confusing shit every day.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I'm like fairly certain that this is supposed to not be turned on, and then you hit it and it turns on. The original has this bug, but they could have fixed it. It doesn't matter what happened.
SpongeBob.
Like, why, like, the fact that, like, you gotta even, like, say that. Like, I should just be able to be like, alright, that guy's done. Just move on. Now the whole stream is about that guy, so. Let's just talk about him, guys. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? The guy who just got banned? Like, let's have a full-on conversation. Let's do it. Like, what should I say? What do I say here? Come on.
Kabam! Cha-ching!
You like stand like here or something. It's too it's like here. Oh, it actually hit. Wow. Nice. I haven't done that in like 4.5 years. Go. Rebounded off of something.
A little shade on a hot day. I feel like a new sponge.
Moat fucking early, boys. It's actually moat mid. Nah, there's no way you can't. You gotta wait for it to go up. There's no way they would have even known about this either. Like, we used this shit when the speedrun was new. We used this shit. Yeah, they would never have known about that unless they watched Cole's runs. I know they didn't watch the history videos. I actually asked and they did not watch them. It would have been too late anyway at that point, I think. Nah, I mean, we didn't really play that much slop today, did we? Today was a pretty nice day. Could be... Oh yeah, I guess 100% at this point was doing that. Yeah. This is doing it, Patrick. Yeah, relatively slopless. I don't know, it was a fun day. Timer's not looking very good though. It's crazy the amount of damage. It's like, the fact that you die instantly when you touch the goo most of the time as well is like so weird in this game. It's actually probably harder to beat in the original game, simply because of the fucking weird mechanics. I'll never forget this shit, by the way. Like, I was just stuck here, unable to do this jump for so long. Because my controller was like... The controller I was using was like only able to walk forward at like 70% speed, so I was not getting enough speed to make it over. And then I'm like, oh, that's why my speed runs are so fucking slow. Because I'm literally doing the whole run at 70% walking speed. And I started getting good paces after that. For some reason, just this game doesn't have support for like Xbox 360 or something. I don't know why. Still controlling. This does work, right? You definitely don't go on the top one though. Maybe it's this one actually. %346% on the dot, probably. No, it's definitely this side. It's definitely this one. Xbox 360? I don't even know if the Xbox OGs do that on Windows. When it hits me, like, why I'm not able to get this, it's gonna hit me soon. It's kind of fun relearning things you haven't done in all these years. Just kind of wonder why it's not working. It's probably just tight. Probably kind of doing it the right way-ish, but it's probably just tight.
Just my size.
Obstacle Odyssey. Peak. Do you save up for retirement? Yeah, of course I do. I have 2 investment accounts. One of them is strictly for my retirement, though. Dude, like, what even?
You just met the Sponginator.
I gotta wonder what it is. I gotta wonder what this shit is. Well, they had our resources though. Like they literally, like, this community made a level editor that you can just port the levels over to Unreal Engine. And that was the whole controversy where they used the community's level editor to port the game over, and they didn't credit the guy who made it. It actually wasn't as big of an undertaking as people think it was. They had to remake all the movement and stuff, but yeah, they literally could just, yeah, Igor Sibra, yeah, he made an entire thing where you just literally port the levels over. Like, a lot of the junk from the original game that's out of bounds is still left in the game because they just ported it over. I think that's how they figured out that they used it. There's nothing wrong with them using it, but people were upset that they didn't get credit. Yeah. I thought that was it. Yeah, it's just the jump spacing is like I'm not doing it the right way. It's been a long time. No, you don't grab ledges in this game that often. There are like designated areas where you can. Yeah, no, like, I mean, they couldn't have remade the game without him. Like, I definitely, like, helped them with, like, PR and stuff, but, like, they couldn't have made the game without his help. But yeah, they did remember, I think they just didn't want people to, like, know. They probably just didn't want people to know that they did it.
I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
Like, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, like they said as well, like, I think there was like a public statement where they said they could have done it without it, but like that's not the point. Like, you couldn't have made the game in like 6 months or so if without that tool. Like, I don't know. It's just a weird situation. And I know they've learned since then, but
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed. A pesky robot
yeah, I mean,
has taken over
better
me
late
ticket
than
booth.
never, but
And
they did
worse,
add him because people
me
were like,
money.
there was uproar about
If you
it
help me get rid of that
on
no-good
social media.
robot, I'll give you a big reward.
People were upset about it.
I will crush them! Ooh.
I doubt this is the same order as the original, but already. Yeah. Oh, no way, no.
How many of these do I have to carry? Oh, goody, another one.
Why couldn't I collect? Shit. That's what I was just explaining that, yeah, like I was using a controller that was, like for some reason it was only able to move at 70% of its normal walking speed. And like all my guys like who were in the call were like, dude, like I don't understand how you're not even close to making it. Like it's not a hard jump and you're just like not even close. And then when I figured it out, I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, I was speedrunning Rehydrated on like a shitty third-party controller because it was all I had at the time. I didn't get my current like controller that I used until recently. Can you bungee jump as Patrick in this game? I wouldn't be surprised if you can, honestly.
Smoothies! Yummy. That's much better. Oh, goody, another one!
I bet you can make this on this one. Let's go straight to it. With the spam you can. But yeah, when I was at the studio, it was literally non-stop. Like, I was non-stop giving them feedback on everything. Like, I want to say it was like 12 hours a day. Or no, not 12 hours. 9 to 5 they were.
Here is your reward.
9 to 5, yeah. So it was literally like from 9 to 5 every single day, just like non-stop playing and, you know, giving feedback. And they didn't even have all the levels done at that point. Like Dream wasn't even playable. Kelp wasn't even playable. Graveyard was playable, but it didn't have any textures in it. No, it was just like they just paid for everything. They paid for my hotel, my flight. I wasn't like contracted to do it, but I was it was like a, I don't know what you would call it, like a PR trip, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but just being weird. Tower bungee. They didn't, I don't think it was anybody's idea to make it easier. They just made it weird. Like, they just didn't make it the right way, I guess. The guy who programmed this ball was really passionate about making it faster and more fun. I like him. It's cool. Well, I mean, that's not what it was more about the PR, though. Like, they wanted me to stream the game. They wanted me to, like, stream the game on my channel. Of course, like, my advice isn't gonna be perfect, but I don't, like, live in regret. You know? Like, that'd just be ridiculous. I don't think that, like, the feedback that I gave on this game, like, was the difference between it being a masterpiece and not. Certainly not. But, like, if I could go back and not give that specific advice, sure, I wouldn't have. But ultimately, it didn't really make much of a difference in the bottom line. It's just small things that bother me. Like, the average person's not gonna care. Which, like, this game is very much about the average person, and not just, like, perfection, you know? I'm just saying I wish it could have been that way. If I had been able to go back again, maybe some more things would have been better, but it still wouldn't be a perfect game.
Alrighty then. That's much.
I was just hoping that it could be like, because like bfbb is like really fucking good. Like, could have been like a truly like perfect remake if done the right way. But I mean, I guess I wasn't technically a consultant by definition, but maybe something like that. It's more just like an influencer.
Welcome to the dark depths of
We got invited to. I like the way this level looks, though. I think they did a good job on this one. Like jellyfish fields. Well, a lot of stuff is just the wrong size. I think they literally just like took the Trito model from Bikini Bottom and just like made it bigger. That'd be my guess.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm actually glad you're here. Believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
They also messed that up, unfortunately. They didn't do that the right way. But this still works.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in
The
the
whole
morning.
point is that you can't
Smells
use the
like
bubble bowl and you have to sneak up to the...
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
I hope they didn't calibrate it just to make it possible to do that either. That would suck. Like they just like made the bubble bowl more powerful because you couldn't just do that even though you're not supposed to. I can already tell this level is scaled down compared to how big it should be.
For a bubble, you really get around.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll
It's not
have
easy
to be
though.
clever and find
It's
another
not
route
easy
to get in.
hitting them with the bowling ball in the original.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
Could work, but
Actually has the
perhaps being
stamps.
sneaky would be faster.
Did we get... That reminds me. Oh, we skipped the dialogue here, right? Green GTVs go boom either.
Just my size.
One of the things that actually came up... Oh, he's still alive, and now he's not. One of the things that actually came up was they were concerned that being able to like toggle Z by holding down the key would make it too easy. They put thought into it, you know. They didn't want to make it too easy. But yeah, the main point of the visit to the studio, I think, was for PR because the way that the invitation was framed was I was planning on going to Gamescom, and I still have the email from them. I was planning on going to Gamescom, and I decided last minute, like, it's probably not a good idea. It could probably be like a little expensive, and I'll be able to like react to the gameplay on my stream and get the video up immediately. Probably just a smarter idea just to stay home, even though it would be cool to go there and play it. It'd be smarter to just like stay home, watch it online, and then yeah. But the way that the letter was framed to me, it was like, hey, we saw you didn't get to go play we saw you didn't get to play the game at Gamescom. We'd like for you to come and play it personally with us. And the whole like play testing it thing kind of came after. It was originally just an invitation to just play the game, like it was a PR move, which was really smart on their part, like getting like the guy who's like influencing the game to like come and play it, just to like give positive feedback on it and shit, like tell his audience that the game's good and shit, you know. So that's like how they kind of, and of course like I know that like, wow, that's interesting. Anyway, of course like part of how, I'm well aware that like because like, you know, the CEO is a fan, like he definitely made a big push for that because he wanted to meet me and like have me like play the game and see if like things transferred. I remember this exact area here. At this exact area when I was testing it, I said like, your feet get caught on this thing, you should smooth it out so you don't get caught on it. and they actually did fix that, so it's funny. I do remember that exact spot. Yeah, it wasn't originally like, oh, come play test our game, you're gonna be the best QA because you speedrun the game. Like, no, it was like, oh, we saw that you wanted to play the game, and you didn't get to come. How would you like to come play at the studio with us? Like, it was literally just like a friendly invitation. And I'm like, that's cool. But yeah, the whole playtesting thing came later. It just felt kind of obvious that I'd be giving feedback on it, if that makes sense. Yeah, they probably, like... I would love to know, like, how they got the funding for it. I should probably ask them that when I'm working on the documentary in the future. Like, how they got the funding for me to come play the game. Like, was it because of how popular I was on the internet? Was it because of the QA testing potential? I think it was probably a little bit of both, but like it's definitely not easy to get like a 8-hour flight to and from, like all meals paid for, you know, hotel room, like they literally paid for everything. So I gotta wonder like what they did to get Embracer Group to have that kind of a budget for travel, like what went into that. I need to know actually. It's really interesting.
There's another one.
Because I know that their funding hasn't been the same since Embracer Group's been having problems. They had a budget for that shit, man. It's crazy. They had a budget to get a speedrunner to come to the studio. For like a small studio like that, like they had like 20 people employed or something like that. Like they must have perceived it as being extremely important that I went there for those 3 days. That's interesting. You can definitely make this. Yeah, but like I'm not like a certified like QA or anything like that. I'm just a guy who was like streaming the game.
Say, warn me.
Like they saw something more than just like the QA, as I'm trying to say, is like more than likely. Also, this is cute. They put their kids drawing in the game. It's a pretty legendary game, man. It's a good game to have a drawing in. I still have a drawing that I made of the neighborhood with the shiny objects and everything. When you look at it, you know it's Battle for Bikini Bottom. I still have it's like a colored pencil or crayon thing that I did when I was like 7 years old or something. If I ever get involved with the next remake of this game. Someday they remake it again, which it's like fucking Mario 64. They're gonna remake it again someday, probably. As long as SpongeBob is around, they probably will.
Feeling refreshed.
Yeah, I wish they would have kept the heavy iron painting as well. They probably didn't keep it because it was like low res or something, but they could have just put a new one in. The lack of the cutscene here is really confusing. It's also not very satisfying. That's cap. Never, really? I did this all the time when I was a kid. I always came in here as Sandy. Apparently SpongeBob can only do that. Maybe it does work.
Okay, that's better.
Boing. Yeah, where's the neighborhood? The infamous neighborhood. I think it's up there. Yep, there it is. A classic in gaming history. Neighborhood check. The neighborhood is not in the correct order. Now that's a classic. That's a classic in gaming history.
Bam! Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
They put a cutscene here
You
though.
want,
So.
but I'm still coming for you.
Bathroom party. Poopy movie. What's going on there? This actually is stock art, I'm pretty sure. This is used in Lights, Camera, Pants. They probably got like a bunch of like stock assets from Nickelodeon. You know what that means too, probably, is like the original size, like somebody somewhere has the original textures before they were compressed. Somebody's got that shit, man. Maybe someday there'll be like a mega leak where we get all that. They get 30% of my subs, I get 70.
Today, Gary, you're on an awful long walk, aren't you? The Trench of Advanced Darkness, huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary, I'll be extra careful.
I'll bet this subathon ends tonight, dude. It's cooked, man. Has it been this low, this late at night? I don't think it has. This shit ain't making it past 6 a.m. at this rate. Things are about to get interesting. Things are about to get real interesting.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Slopathon. Slopathon may not make it past this game. I'm so close to. Only 10 games left after this. Slopathon. I would like to finish all the games.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
I would still like to finish all the games, but we'll see what happens. This is where things get interesting.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I'll tell you what though. This is kind of cooked. You have to like not be next to this.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense! I only want to help. Help crush
Doing
you
a
all
subathon
till
at this
I
time of
rise
year
to
is
power.
definitely a big risk for sure.
What was that?
But I'd say it's gone well, man.
Nothing. Say, see those
I'd say it's gone
lasers
well,
there?
and yeah, I would still like
You
to
mean
finish
them
all the
things that look
games,
like
but
fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose.
I'm kind
You'll
of
need
tempted to
turn
just
on
stay up
each
and
one
finish
of
them.
those
Man.
in order to cross the last
That'd
part
be
of
kinda
the Trench
sick.
of Advanced Darkness.
Is today Sunday?
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint.
I'm kind of tempted to just stay up and finish all the games, man. But
Well, I suppose it'll make
realistically, I just don't really know how much this has left. Like, it could just be like, you know, the Magic Man is gonna come or something. Like, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? I don't want to do anything stupid to my health. Just like, we could just have another day and just like 10 games without sleeping at this point is like I'd be up for like 2 days straight.
Someone better make good use of all these.
Probably smart just to like ride it out and see what happens, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do something stupid. Up until this point, we've been really good about being health conscious with this subathon, and it's been really good. The lasers are also really underrated for this, unfortunately.
Buzz it off, you little pest. Claps for messing with Texas. Feeling riff.
It does now, yeah. If I stay up for 24 hours, I'm fucking cooked for like a week, man. I can't do that shit anymore. I tried a few times last year to do that. I can't stay up like that anymore. I just get really fucking shitty for like a week. I used to be able to do that all the time back in the day, but I just can't do it anymore. Too old. This subathon over movie madness. maybe on paper, but like the magic of like the first one being movie madness and like all the context and the memes that were that kind of like intersected to make that happen.
Nothing a little southern elbow grease can't handle.
Sure, why not? Maybe watching live is better. I don't know, man. I just feel like movie madness, like, it'd be hard to replicate that for what it was. Like, I would hope that I'd be a better streamer in 2025 than I was in 2022. But for what it was at the time, like, the influence that had on Twitch as well. Like, every fucking speedrunner does subathons, like, multiple times a year now after that shit. People were just, like, blown away by how effective that was at raising money. Yeah, you can't sleep on that, you know. Movie Madness was one of the most influential things I've done here. For sure. It wasn't even speedrunning. That was the event that proved that I'm not a one-trick pony, that I'm not just a speedrunner, like I can do more than just speedrunning. You guys already knew that, like I had to prove to the rest of the platform that I can do that. It was so good they had to make up all those hoaxes about it. So unfortunately I never got the credit I deserve for it, but it is what it is. Unfortunately. Yeah, each one's been unique. I still like the last one, but I understand, like, because it ended the way that it did, people aren't gonna remember it too fondly. Dude, what the fuck? He wasn't even, like, I wasn't even in his range, but alright. People aren't gonna remember it too fondly because of the way that it ended. It's like, I don't know what we expected, honestly. Did we expect it to end well? Not sleeping ever? Probably not. This has been a lot healthier, for sure. We had the box open. It's been good. We've been able to actually finish all the games, well, assuming that we get through the rest. How many more days do you think it'll take to get through them? If we make it, how many more days do you think? I think it takes like maybe like 4 days. I think it takes like 4 days. Yeah. That puts us at like day 20. Yeah, I didn't intend for this to go on past 12 days, but it's been good. Not affecting my health negatively, so we should just keep going if we can. Why is this so slow?
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Well, I could have
Well, the
sworn
Yellow
me
Avenger is
eyes
gonna
saw
take
a
an entire
golden
day in
spatula
and of
here a
itself,
minute ago,
man.
but I think it fell down this slide.
Down the
It's gonna become
slide.
Avengerathon.
It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
A bigger light range, or is the lasso shorter? I think the lasso might be slightly shorter. But the big thing is that it descends slowly as you go. And I liked Sandy's lasso when I was a kid. It was fun to just like break the game with it. It's one of the reasons why this game even like stuck with me all these years, I'm sure. All the breaks you can do. I also like, wow, this sliding really controls like shit in this game.
Too pretty. Cat, take it.
I don't know.
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no
Oh.
strange glowing stone unturned.
I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
nice work, SpongeBob. The
I don't really- I'm
museum
not
will
an expert on
finally be
Sandy,
able
I'm
to
not gonna lie.
reopen. And here's your reward.
enough to be able to tell a difference. Sandy's last, so I just never really use it. We did that last year, but I left it off this year because it wasn't entertaining to the audience. I left it off.
Rollerific.
Sand Mountain, where sea creatures go to enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
Squidward, am I glad you're here. I need to borrow your toothbrush again.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax from all this robot mess, and now everything is ruined.
Because of a toothbrush?
No, it's those blasted robots. They've taken over the ski slopes. How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've gotta help me. I'm gonna lose my marbles if I don't get some relaxation.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In fact, I've got mine right here. It's embroidered with this lovely...
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every slope for me, I'll give you one of those golden spatulas.
Well, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
hard to beat the
getting
extreme
low.
fun of marbles.
Things are about to get pretty interesting.
Okay, I'll give you one for each slope you clear.
Now that's a deal.
Things are about to get interesting. Guy's timer. Things are about to get interesting. You can't jump up here, right? I'm gonna get 2 socks from this, actually. Oh, I think you gotta be like literally standing on it. Guy's timer. Okay. So we're gonna do it twice.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Somebody who's not me.
Hello, my most favorite friend in the whole world. I found another golden spatula for you.
Oh, boy!
Sure, if you fall down to the bottom of this pit.
Isn't there a safer way?
It's always safety with you people. I suppose you could bungee down. Keep up the good work!
You can just get up here outright, can't you? Why do I remember like being able to like run on this shit?
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks? Yeah! Blood dog, pissed.
Yeah, they really did get rid of that one swinger because they saw it in a speed run. My god, man. You should be allowed to skip stuff if you're smart.
Howdy, Mrs. Puff.
I've gone down this hill 100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny to push me, but if you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Shines.
Wow, that took 2. Sucks.
Another pine for Patrick. I love opening presents.
Did that not even... Wow, it didn't even hit. That counted as 2 jumps? That's crazy.
I've gone down this hill 100...
Yeah, we're in a weird situation where, like, people want to watch it, but it's also very late. So, I don't know. If we didn't have 40 minutes on the timer, I would probably save it for the morning. Yo, Gedge, thank you for the resub, man. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just save it for the morning. The problem is, though, that, like, with the current time right now, if it were, you know, a little later, I'd probably feel okay about it, but people are literally just sleeping right now, which makes it tough to... It's tough.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Oh, the thing hit the button? That's weird. The Magic Man.
Congratulations!
If the timer runs out when I'm sleeping, if I get up and the VOD shows it hitting 0, then the stream ends. So like realistically, you'd just be able to play like Twitch plays until I wake up. But if it hits 0 at any point, it's over. Unfortunately, that's the only logical way to do it. If it ever hits 0, then it's gotta end. That's how it goes.
I fly like the wind.
So yeah, I would just wake up and check the VOD. If it hits 0, then it hits 0. But yeah. Hasn't hit 0 yet.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
We are very close. We're only 10 games away after this one, and 2 of them are really close to being finished, so... It could just be, you know, like those 2 games get banged out really early, and then we have 8 games left, and that's it. Could take like 4 more days. Forgot the timer. Eh, whatever. It's fine.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Not a big deal. We'll go down it again to get the sock, I guess. Oh, that's... Oh shit, they poke out of the ground. That's so weird. Even they don't hurt you.
I feel like a new sponge.
It wouldn't be interesting if there weren't a threat of the stream ending. It wouldn't be that interesting if it were just easy, you know. That's cooked. I don't think this. I think the Sandmen are like. They don't like. I don't think that you have to hit them twice in this. Like, you die, you don't have to hit them again. Which I don't like that, but that's just how this version works. Oh, it actually doesn't work. I'm shocked, honestly. I'm genuinely shocked. We rehydrated so we could pee on the sand. That's cooked. Anyway, you can just do this here. Where's the spatula? Where's the fucking spatula? Oh, this one you can't do that, I don't think. Doesn't spawn. The other one you can do it though. Yeah, the spatula spawns.
I'm the fastest there is.
I love opening presents.
I always like doing this as Sandy in the original.
Another find for Patrick. Oh, sparkly.
A lot of things are missized. The teleport boxes also don't have the animation of like the box flaps closing. Like you jump into it, it like fades to black, and then you just appear at the end. I'm like pretty sure you can do it on this one, can't you? Just jump straight over. This might actually be the one where you can't reach it.
You just met the Sponginator. There's nothing like the
Probably
smell
one of these
bubbles
things
in
you
the
just
morning.
like...
Smells like victory.
Yeah. I rent currently. I might try to buy something in the next few years. I'm not sure though. I'm just watching the market. Yeah, that's it for Sand Mountain. Oh, let's just get this quickly. Okay. Let's do Patrick, actually. Why is this, like, so confusing?
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found. Wow, Sponge. Wow, Sponge. Industrial Park. It really is slow in this version. Yeah, I mean, we all have our thoughts on how they handled this boss fight. So yeah.
This day just doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have to help!
You're right, Sandy. But if that robot really is like Patrick, he'll eat us for dessert. What should we do?
I just think a lot of this stuff just looks better from the 480p era. Because when it's scaled up like this, you're expected to have like the realistic fur and like the zipper and shit. Like, I don't know.
Looks like SpongeBob's in
I
for a
kind of
rough
like it when it's like left to interpretation. It's a little more pixelated, you know what I mean? I just like how that looks personally.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! And the robot is down!
That actually fucking killed me. Dude, the underwear not replenishing between loads is like the worst thing ever.
SpongeBob's in for a
Can't
rough
stand
ride!
that.
Do-si-do and around you go! Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! Now the robot's taking a beating out there!
Interesting.
Oh! That was a doozy!
You sure it wasn't because he like attacked? It's like Robo Sandy where you get attacked. If you get attacked, it's like it skips that attack phase. It's probably the same thing.
Oh, and the robot is down! And the robot is down!
I mean, I got him to do a skip and attack there.
Oh, and the robot is down!
Detail of his old belly button screw spinning stuff.
That does it! You pushed this squirrel too far! Get ready for a hot fudge twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef! Oh, and the robot is down! And the robot is down!
Did I hit him twice? No, I only took one.
That hot goo could melt anything!
It's really easy to do in this game. Cosmic Shake is a little tougher. I'm just tired.
Oh, and the robot is down! Now the robot's taking a beating out there! one more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
I wish they would have made his spit like neon green like the original. Something about that neon green is just like so like you know you're not supposed to touch that shit, you know what I mean? Looks like it'll kill you. Nuclear.
Oh, and the robot is down!
That's hotter than a June bug in July!
It's time to roll out some robot punishment.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight! Great Barrier Reef!
Dude, the red flashing is like crazy.
I see a prime bowling moment right here! That's the ticket!
Yeah, they really copped out on this with the, like, always goes back to the center and the ball, like, glides across the goo thing. Yeah, we did, yeah.
Great Barrier Reef!
What's your thoughts on the current state of titty streamers on Twitch? I mean, aren't the thumbnails blocked for, like, sexual content now? Like, at least the thumbnails are blocked for, like, stuff like that. I mean, you know my position on people who don't even stream games on Twitch. I think if you're just sitting and, like, reacting to shit, you shouldn't even be streaming on this website. Just go to Kick, you know? I want Twitch to go back to being a video game website. And I don't really care about, like I'm beyond that, you know what I mean? Beyond caring about, like, singling out people who are just, like, you know, like, doing stuff like that. Like, I don't even care about that. The problem started, like, way earlier than that.
I never thought I'd say this, SpongeBob, but I owe you big time.
Thanks, Sandy. We'd still be popsicles if it wasn't for her.
Aw, shucks.
Is this cutscene, like, lower than the others for some reason? It's, like, lower.
I think I have fudge in my pants.
It's, like, quiet.
I'm sorry, Plankton. The chum bucket locked up tight. I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
So what are you gonna do, Plankton?
We, of course meaning you, we're gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas! Or I'll never get back into the chum bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the chum bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Something's fishy here.
Well, I mean, that's how it was on the PlayStation 2. That's the version they based it on. It could have been done better. I understand what they were going for in the original game, but yeah, they were.
I feel like I should be working.
They're basing on the PS2 version.
Time for a little sleep.
It should have been like a thing where like it loads the next area while you're approaching it. And then like the bubble transition like puts you in the next area. That would have been nice. I thought the freaking thing disappeared for a second.
I feel like I should be working.
Whatever audience will make the money, dude. Like I said, like most people on the internet don't like view this shit as like building communities and stuff. It's just about like exploiting stupid people for money. Exploiting like people who just jerk off all day or just like children who don't know better. That's the majority of the internet these days. It used to be like a cool place for community, but like I don't know, these days like people are just looking to cancel people and just get angry over bullshit and like virtue signal and stuff. It's really annoying actually. I keep trying to do bfbb stuff in this game and it's like my brain just keeps saying like keep trying it until it works, but in reality it's not gonna work. I don't even know what the cruise bubble button is. this shit is.
I feel like a new sponge.
What is the cruise bubble button on this?
Say hello to my
Oh,
little
there it is.
bubble
Q. The Q bubble. I mean, most of YouTube just autoplay format these days. Just something on in the background that's not gonna like offend anybody or require any thought to watch. Just ranking shit.
Phew! You had me worried there for.
Yeah, I missed the internet back in like the mid 2010s. That was
Bubble Buddy, I bet the next move you teach me will
Best
be the
time.
best one ever.
Abso-positively, SpongeBob.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
they're all so mean to him in this
Paying
game.
my entire salary and attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow
Post
a bubble
Vine,
that you
but
can
pre-TikTok,
steer as it
yeah.
flies through the air.
When Vine just imploded on itself, and before TikTok was made, that was the era, which, funny enough, the absence of short form content.
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before
You might be
the
right,
bubble
man.
pops.
You might be right about that. I've gone back and forth about that, but I think you're right about like TikTok ruining the internet, honestly. Like, I'm not like against like free speech or anything like that, and like anti-free market and shit, but
Rollerific.
personally I feel like we'd be better off if TikTok were banned. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel that way. All the fucking like devious licks and shit that like became popular through that, and like all the rage bait, all like became the way it is through TikTok and like short form content. Unfortunately.
With sleep.
Oh yeah, for sure it is.
What mischief can be found in this subaquatic somnambulant
Like, why is this like the balls like behind you?
Dream bubbles. I'm surrounded by dream bubbles. I wonder what that means. Gary, what are you doing here? Oh, so I'm dreaming. Well, then first thing I'm gonna do is dream myself up a mustache. Thanks, Gary. It does make me look more rugged, doesn't it? More tasks? Well, I could use more golden spatulas, but where should I start? You mean each dream bubble has a golden spatula in
Dude,
it?
it's so bad, dude. Like, I'm like on my stream, like writing like a joke, like condensing it for like
Yes.
Twitter, because you have like limited characters, and like somebody is unironically like just put it in the chat GPT and ask it to shorten it. Like, do these kids not go to school?
Shines.
Like, did you not learn how to like shorten sentences in English class? Like, what the fuck? Took me like 2 seconds to do it. Like, the kids don't even know how to read anymore. But you know, nothing ever happens. We'll be fine. Nothing ever happens. It's like really bad, dude. There's no way you can't just make this shit just by jumping at it, by the way. There's no way you can. This is possible, right? This definitely is possible. It's totally possible. There we go. I mean, they called us lazy. They called the millennials lazy. Now we're just like each generation is just like more cooked than the last. It's like the boomers grew up in like literally the greatest generation, and every generation after that is just like each one after that, they're just like, you guys are lazy, you guys are stupid, you guys are lazy. Yeah, like maybe they're right, man. I don't know. Maybe they're right. This first. Stream ends in 20 minutes at 4:30 in the morning. I will say that if we can get a few hours on the timer, there's a much better chance that we make it another day.
Everything in Texas
But
is big,
if it's gonna go at like 6 in the morning, it's gonna be pretty fucking tough, man. We might not be finishing this games list. It might just end at 40 finished games, and we don't get to finish the rest of them. I want to finish them. I think that we're really close. We have 2 games that are like almost done, really close to being done. That gives us 8 left. Yellow Avenger will probably just take a whole fucking day. At what point does convenience become laziness? When you use convenience to replace effort instead of saying, oh, okay, like now the internet has like all this information on it, you can literally learn anything in a day. But people aren't using it to learn things. They're using it to just like replace the effort, like not using their time. They're using the extra time that would have been taken to like do these things as free time for like pleasure instead of like learning skills and stuff. I mean, like if you like, you can get so far ahead of people today if you just use your extra time that is not required from like getting lost without like a map for Google, for example, or like having to like dial up your internet, I guess. There are so many conveniences that we had that we just didn't have, and people like use that extra time to like scroll through TikTok instead of like learning a skill. By the way, I don't think that the purple shiny object is obtainable in this game because the tulips are solid. Fairly certain. Exactly, we've come a long way to not complete this shit.
We're tough like that.
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make this series of swings.
I could do it in my sleep.
We all have 24 hours a day to do stuff.
I said, in my sleep.
Well, there's a golden spatula out there for you.
Technology allows you to be lazier, but like the difficulty of living in America is like you can have whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want, and it's just a matter of like how can you resist it, you know? Like, can you resist it and do what's good for you? Do what's good for your family? Dang. That pink lighting is like pretty fucking nice here.
Yeah.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
Well, they invested in America, and like, look at the America that we live in now. It's literally the greatest time to live ever in humanity. There's never been a safer time. There's never been a more like pleasure-filled time. It may be expensive as fuck to live, but like everybody wants to fucking live here. Why'd they do this? It's like hanging off the edge.
I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Everybody wants to fucking live here, man. Especially after COVID. We had a good recovery since COVID compared to other countries, especially in Europe. There's a reason why it's so expensive. Everybody wants to fucking be here. So if you invest in America before it got like this, like, yeah. If you bought your house in like the 50s and 60s, you know, you inherited your house from your parents from the 50s and 60s, better yet. Like, obviously, it's supply and demand, exactly. There are places to live, people just don't want to live there. People want to live in the Northeast where there are things to do. A lot of people feeling like they're trapped, a lot of that is just like not seeing opportunities. I'm fortunate enough to be able to live here, and I don't take it for granted, but I am compassionate to people who don't want to like move away from their families and shit. For sure. Yeah, and like asbestos in the walls and stuff. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of like doomers and shit these days, but imagine having all the information you could ever need in your pocket.
Okay.
It's insane.
Better.
I remember when having a smartphone was like, you were the rich kid. Now everybody has them. You're in like poverty if you don't have a smartphone now. Which is crazy. Like, I remember, what fucking grade was I in? I must have been in like literally like fucking like 4th grade when like somebody had an iPhone. And everybody was crowding around the kid just to see that fucking iPhone, dude. It was like alien technology. Obstacle Odyssey type fucking movement here. It does suck, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend like I know, like... But if you really can't afford an iPhone, it's unfortunate. Like, there's so much opportunity on the internet. People literally make, I mean, look at what I fucking do on the internet. I think I work harder than the average streamer on this website with the speedrunning and stuff, but like, I also make more than most people on this website, so it definitely you get returns for what you put in, for sure. I mean, there are literally people on this website who just eat cookies and react to shit that they didn't even make, and they just make millions. A lot of opportunity on the internet as long as you're just relatable and likable. But like, relatability these days, so much of it is just about like being like laid back and nonchalant, and I'm just neither of those things. So I attract a different crowd that's like much smaller. They really don't have the fucking, dude, they were so hooked on like making the speedrunning impossible, they didn't even like have a convenience. Yeah, I had a phone for emergencies until like 7th grade. I got like a flip texture, like one of those like, it had like the plastic touchscreens on the front and the keyboard inside, you like flip it open. And my parents just felt bad because all the other kids had it and it was like impairing me socially, not being able to text people. And then I got an iPhone when I was in like my junior year of college.
For heaven's sake, boy!
Or high school, excuse me.
Mr. Krabs? What are you doing in Squidward's dream?
I bought my own phone in 2017 with streaming money. That was a big day for me.
Do you think you can make it across this sheet of music to the golden spatula on Squidward's big nose?
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll end this challenge on a high note.
Good luck, boy. When you get there, try to wake him up.
A lot of talk about where the timer is, but not a lot of subs. I'm just saying, the people who are talking about it are the ones who haven't given subs. That's all I'm saying. It could be ending now. You know what I mean? And like, it is what it is. You guys who like talk a lot about like, where's the magic man, you know? That you don't need to have one person give 100 subs. You know that's not the case, but a lot of people just like to wait for that. So, if you're gonna constantly mention the timer, consider that. I hope people are at least grateful that these guys have given so many subs to like keep this going for so long. Plenty of people who have given their share of like 5 bombs and 10 bombs and stuff. I just hope people are like appreciative and not entitled to this still being going on, you know? 5 for 5? Like, this wasn't supposed to make it past 12 days. Especially for this time this year. I didn't expect this to be so successful for the time of year that we're doing it, or the content that we're doing. Especially after the way the last one ended. And especially with how few people even knew this was happening. I still have people coming in here today saying like, oh cool, he's doing a subathon. Like, they weren't even aware of this shit. So, all things considered, like, we max out at like mid 600s for viewers. We're like touching 500 usually at some point every night. Not like last year, we were like touching like 800-900 and stuff. We've been consistently getting more viewers this year than the last several years, I think. Like overall, more views overall. It's been a much more consistent viewership. That's what I meant to say. Like, obviously Movie Madness, we were like... The timer went under a minute, the view count darted up to like fucking 700 or some shit, but... We don't have nearly as many people hate watching this year, so... Doom watching, even. We finishing it? Yeah, for 13 minutes on the timer, you might as well just drop it, you know? If you're just waiting to see if people care, everybody's just waiting to see if somebody's gonna do it.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Knight, thanks for the gift, man. Everybody's just waiting to see if somebody's gonna do it, you know what I mean? Like, if you're thinking about, like, doing, like, the offers and shit, you're best off just, like, dropping it. This is exactly what happens, is, like, people are like, oh, I gotta wait for somebody else to do it first, and then last second people are like, but I actually wanted it to continue, and then it's over. It's every time. The edgers. The edgers. It's edging if people plan on doing it and they're just, like, waiting for somebody else, exactly. But, again, I'm not gonna get involved. I'm just gonna stream, because I just find it funny that this, like, it's just, every time it's inevitable that it happens at some point. It just kind of just reaffirms, like, I think that we gotta just finish the games and call it. Unless there's, like, some kind of a weird second wind. I think the biggest flaw with this subathon is that a lot of these games actually suck ass. So I think that we've, at least, like, we've trialed it, we've learned this time, like, you know, when we have a wheel to spin and only 10 of the games are actually watchable. Do they really just get you with this fucking box shit? When only 10 of the games are watchable, I think it's fair to say that next time we gotta add more non-SpongeBob games. Yeah, but, like, think about, like, even if you're, like, quote-unquote poor, like, imagine how the people that you're, like, saying, like, come on guys, give it. Like, those people don't deserve, like, just because you don't have it doesn't mean you gotta tell other people to do it, is what I'm saying, you know? Like, that's not fair to anybody.
Congratulations, you won.
Like, it sucks, but it's also their money, you know? They can do what they want with it. Yo, thanks, Nico, for the 5 gifted. Every subathon gets to this point. It always gets to this point where you gotta have this talk about, like, yeah, the timer's gonna get low. Yeah, it's gonna feel like it's gonna end. Maybe it will, maybe it doesn't, but people constantly, like, saying, like, it's getting low, somebody do something, is just, like, I don't like when it gets to that point, because it's always people who don't talk about that stuff who do it, and, like, they don't deserve to be talked to that way. Yo, Captain, thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Congratulations, you won.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, it's still fun. We're playing Rehydrated, for fuck's sake. Like, it's still a good game, it's fun. I have my problems with it, but it's still better for Bikini Bottom. Did they fix the T-pose there?
You won.
They fixed the T-pose. Yo, me guy, thanks for the 10 gifted. They fixed the T-pose, actually. I'm shocked.
You just met the Sponginator. It shines.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just here for the ride. Like I said, like, when I'm done with the subathon, I'm just gonna go back to speedrunning, you know? I'm still streaming. It's not like I'm gonna be gone forever. Some people act like I'm gone forever when the subathon's not going on. Like, they won't show up for another year, but, you know, it's just, it is what it is. People just don't watch speedrunning as much as they used to.
You won.
I'm not going anywhere, but, yeah, I do think that we should try to finish the games if we can.
You won.
I'll wait for the sub.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
People legit thought that I was going to retire after Movie Madness, because, like, there were rumors that I was making literal millions of dollars on that subathon, which is absolutely ridiculous, especially because the fucking streamers who started those rumors are millionaires themselves, and they became millionaires off of Twitch. And they know that 26,000 subs in a month, even for 3 months in a row, is nowhere close to $1 million. The amount of hoaxes and rumors that came out of that subathon is just absolutely fucking unreal, dude. And the punching down, too. The punching down when, like, my platform is so much smaller than theirs and I can't fucking defend myself. Like, what the fuck even was the point of all that shit, dude? That was bullshit. Yo, TJ, thanks for the 5 gifted, man.
Congratulations.
I'm still mad about that. I'm still really fucking mad that people fucking did that shit to me back then. They gave all these fucking moronic trolls another reason to fucking go after me. They're still fucking doing it, like, years later. They never stopped.
Congratulations, you won.
Could have all been avoided if they just sucked up their pride and said, yeah, you know, this guy ran a good event. He ran a successful subathon. We gotta hand it to him. He did a good job, but nope, they couldn't fucking just do that. Couldn't just do that.
You won.
Yep, he came in here. And you know what's funny, too? I almost called you Bagwell. I don't know if you care if you get called that anymore, Like, he fucking came into my DMs and he's like, trying to like ask me questions about like Twitch fucking up my payout and like reimbursing me on it. Because he was looking for like fresh drama for his fucking stupid channel, and I'm like, hey, you know, the elephant in the room here is like, I'm really not happy with the way you treated me during that subathon a couple of years ago. And he's just like, I don't remember it that way, I was just trying to figure out what's going on. And I never said anything bad about you on my stream. So like, okay, you don't even remember the literal first thing you said when you came in here was like, oh, you're taking this too far. Show me how much money you're making. So I'll guarantee he doesn't remember fucking throwing sneak disses at me on his stream saying, not even sneak disses, like outright saying, according to people in my chat, like he said on his stream, I wish that SHiFT would be honest about his subathon. Like what the fuck does that even mean? Like, are you my fucking girlfriend? Like, you know what you did. Like what kind of bullshit is that? Very, very fucking feminine move there, but whatever, man. These people are just so out of touch. All they do is just fucking react to shit and make money. You're gonna fucking tell me that I'm fucking bad streamer? Like, fuck off. Yeah, just, and plus, like, that guy fucking made millions off of his subathon, like, actually, though. Or at least $1 million, even after the donations he made. And watch, like, I'm fucking giving people money in my subathon. Try and actually support something that I'm part of, the fucking speedrunning community, and watch them spin it into something bad.
So fast, SpongeBob.
The fact that they're so quiet about it just shows that
Very well, sir.
I'm not doing anything that's criticizable.
Very well.
And they'll still find a way to fucking make it look bad.
To find the golden spatula.
You're holding it.
They're all snakes, dude. Dude, not even just this guy. Like, I could fucking tell you the names of so many people who have either got, like, they used to watch my stream back in the day when I was the cool guy, speedrunning SpongeBob, when speedrunning and SpongeBob are both cool on this website, because I fucking made it cool. When speedrunning SpongeBob was cool, who were in my chat, hanging out, having a great fucking time. They got huge, and they either act like they don't know me anymore, or they just fucking blatantly disrespect me. Like, oh, I'm sorry I didn't fucking just take the fucking ticket to fame and fortune off of Rehydrated, averaging 3,000 viewers a stream. Sorry I didn't just fucking sell out like you did. Fucking treat me like shit for existing. It's like they look down on me because I didn't fucking, like, they must think I'm stupid. I'm stupid for not doing that. Dude, we're literally back full circle to having to explain to people why I do this shit. And when there was a certain point in history when it didn't even require an explanation. That's the crazy part. Because they literally have nothing else to say. They couldn't even tell you why they think that Trump is bad. They're just parroting opinions they hear on the fucking internet. They're just Redditors, dude. They couldn't even give you, like, there are plenty of reasons to not like Trump, but like again, like they just, oh, we're not supposed to like that guy, you know what I mean? It's just stupid. Like people don't like this person, so therefore we have a reason to, like, Trump breathes air, therefore we should not like SHiFT because he also breathes air. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm not even giving money to charity. They're missing the whole fucking point of the subathon if they're criticizing that. The whole point is that I don't like where the speedrunning community is, that people aren't feeling motivated to stream anymore, and all the streamers who used to speedrun and take it seriously have migrated away from it in favor of challenge runs, variety, or have just stopped streaming altogether. And I want to try to show people, like, look, there are still big streamers who care about speedrunning. Moderately large-sized streamers who care about speedrunning. That's the whole point. But, you know, people are just gonna fucking spin it.
Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just, gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, but they're not thinking that way because they don't think critically. They're literally just saying things because people say it. They're just NPCs.
Actually, you can
and it's astounding how many NPCs there are on the internet now, just like overcrowd fucking everything. I know I'm not crazy. I know that 8 years ago, people on the internet, at least here, like, had some semblance of critical thinking, man.
I'll help you
It's
find
like,
him, Mrs. Pup.
just
I'm the
annoying.
sponge for the job.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you've found all of them.
It genuinely feels like 8 years ago it was much easier to hold a conversation with a human being on the internet than it is now. I mean, this chat is like super curated to the point where like these people are like adults who know how to think and speak in complete sentences, but almost everywhere it's like you just see that where people are just hypocrites and they just criticize everything and they complain about everything without being able to explain themselves. It's just like, I need to see what they did here. They made the dump bigger and 10 out of 10. Do you actually believe in dead internet theory? I wouldn't even be surprised, dude. I wouldn't even be shocked if most of these people who fucking like fight with me on the internet are just bots, dude. They honestly behave like bots, man. I mean, like the whole argument that like another person that the media doesn't like did a charity thing and he's still bad, so they're like nobody's fucking asking you to absolve me of anything that I've done over my 9 years of streaming. I've made mistakes, but you can't even like point out the mistakes. You can't even articulate what it is you don't like about me in the first place to even be like, oh, the charity doesn't absolve him of that. Okay, well, like, what am I being absolved from? Like, what's the thing that, like, was so bad that I'm irredeemable? I don't like him because I don't like him. That's, like, literally it every time. And then they use that as an excuse to make up these lies, like he, like, abandoned his family, he's a pedophile, whatever fucking other bullshit they make up. It's actually just the most insane shit ever. Because they can't even explain why they're doing it, and they justify it by, like, staying in their little circle of people who, like, justify it amongst themselves. It's literally a circle jerk that for some reason people are actually listening to. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's not even that, man. It's literally not even that. Because they're just as passionate about the game as I am, but from like a parasocial way. Like, they're just like sad that they're banned from the chat, so they just like do all this shit. It's literally like, Bagwell, you've been here forever. Like, it's still the same thing. It's just that the internet is just full of people who give attention to shit like that now. The complainers get all the attention, and people who are actually making things with substance get none of it. Dead internet could be real, dude. But like, you understand like the logic, like these people are literally living in their own world. It's like they can't explain what their problem is in the first place, and the whole premise falls apart when it's like, I can't explain why I don't like this person, but I don't, and other people agree with me, even though we don't have to actually defend our beliefs. So we're gonna use that to justify making up all these hoaxes and rumors about him. And no matter what he does, like giving subs people, fucking doing the anti-cancer charity like 3 or 4 years ago, whatever, like we've constantly done charities like pretty much every year of the stream's history at this point. Whatever it is, like, it doesn't absolve him of being a terrible person because I said so. We can't even tell you why he's a terrible person. We just have to believe it because everybody else says it. It's literally just deranged, dude. Why am I not warping to the right place? It's actually just insane. Like, the fact that I still have to respond to this shit, too. Where's Tiki Roundup? Through the woods, lost campers. Oh, I guess I didn't even get the freaking thing. It's actually fucking insane, dude. It's insane that you have to, like, what can you defend yourself from when you didn't fucking do anything? Like, they expect, like, an apology for, like, doing nothing. Like, yelling at the game. Like, that's what you're gonna fucking, like, hold over my head for, like, what is it, like, 4 years now? 4 years since fucking COVID, when we were all depressed and isolated and fucking going crazy. Like, what do you fucking want from me, dude? I'm not gonna fucking say sorry for getting mad at a speedrun. Get out of here. It's ridiculous. I think that more and more people are just exhausted. Like, it's gotten to the point where they just don't even know what to think anymore. Because, like, look, let's face it, man. A good portion of my audience is autistic. I totally get that. Like, people just find comfort in watching the same thing every day. And I think that, like, a lot of autistic people, like, they get sent back and forth between, like, the bicker and banter of, like, this person said this and this person said that, but I don't know, like, who the right person is. I think a good portion of my community is just fucking exhausted, and they just don't even want to be around any of this shit anymore. Like, my stream, the haters, they're just tired of it all. So, like, these people are just, like, lost, and maybe they'll be back in, like, 4 or 5 years, but it's amazing how much damage has been done to this community just from the fucking hoaxes that have been pushed over the last couple of years. I mean, I'm sure half my chat is autistic and can fucking confirm. that like that's just how it is sometimes. Like it's tough to discern like who's actually being genuine. Yeah, like turbo autism will do that. I'm totally sure of it. I've heard that take from so many people in my chat. Like it has to be valid to an extent. It's like, oh, this person said this and this person said that, and like I can't tell who's lying or not, and it's like, okay, well I just don't want to be around any of this anymore. But like that's just the internet is just, like hyper turbo autist now, where it's like if one person makes up one thing about this guy and you don't slam dunk on them. Like I'm sure if I slam dunked on these fools like 3 years ago and I just exposed all of it, you know, I'd probably have a better reputation, but I'd also have a bunch of like drama people around my community as well. Like it would have just made my community way worse, but I guess like my overall reputation, like I'd be more liked per se if I had done that, but I'd also just be like feeding into bullshit that like now, like okay, nobody's gonna be watching my speedruns anymore, they're just gonna be fucking coming for the drama. I never wanted to become a drama tuber or anything like that, but it is kind of stupid that like all I had to do was just like respond to it, and by not responding, people believe the bullshit. It is what it is, man. I've seen people get over it and come back and be like, I was told not to like you because of this shit, and I've realized that it was wrong. And like, I have nothing to say to these people except like, okay, like, it's a little too late, like, day late, a dollar short, you know? Yeah, sure, I guess like a lot of people on the internet, especially the speedrunning community, have like issues socializing, sure. But you understand what I'm saying, right? It's like, they genuinely cannot think of anything to make what I'm doing look bad anymore. To the point where they literally have to resort to, Donald Trump does charities, and so does SHiFT, so therefore, SHiFT is still terrible because Donald Trump does charities. And it's like, alright, so like what did SHiFT do that was so bad? And they can't even give a straight answer. Nothing that would actually hold up in court. He got mad at the game. He banned people from his chat. Or it's just a straight up lie. Like, he refused to end the subathon. Like, I refused to stop accepting money from people because they wanted my subathon to continue. And I still ended it because they didn't meet the requirement that I gave. Because I was being strict about keeping it going after it hit 0. What do other streamers do when their subathon hits 0? They fucking let it keep going because they want to make more money. I could have very well just done that. But it hit 0, it is what it is. But they just fucking take the headline, they take the title of, not even the clip. They couldn't even figure out the content of the clip. They couldn't even figure out, oh, the person in this video he was saying I'm trying to save you money to. There's people who were already talking about donating, and he was making fun of somebody who had never donated before because they were calling him a scammer or something. It had nothing to do with people who were giving subs. People in the video who were giving the subs were his subscribers who were already giving subs during that same event, who were not being coerced or manipulated or yelled at to give subs. They had nothing to do with the person who was being made fun of. He was just a random person in chat. Probably just a bot, honestly. These people are just fucking bots the way they fucking argue with you. It had nothing to do with the fucking conversation that was going on, just being made fun of. And then somebody in the chat who was saying they were going to give subs anyway, gave the subs they were saying they were going to give. But, you know, the thumbnail title said, SHiFT makes fun of viewer and forces him to give subs, and then the comments on Reddit were people saying that he's evil and that they got banned from his chat, so the title must be true. I don't watch clips and actually interpret them, and it's not even just the people who are just like fucking like on live stream fails and coming in here and being stupid. Literal just big streamers with zero comprehension skills were falling for that shit, and they wouldn't even correct it when they realized there was a problem with it. And I'm not the only person who's been treated that way, by the way. It may not even just be a punching down thing, like the fucking Mizkif drama where the guy fucking jumped on that and fucking ruined his reputation and didn't take it back except for like a little like blurb and like at the end of one of his other videos or like in the middle of a stream where he's like, oh yeah, by the way, that turned out to be fake. They all fucking do this shit, dude. Where they ruin your fucking reputation, and then after the point where it's too late, they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, that was fake. By the way, SHiFT, I realized that your subathon wasn't fake like all the other ones. But by the way, I never did anything to make people dislike you. That was already, people already disliked you. Just fucking gaslighting me. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck off.
Rain, go away.
I mean, Reddit's never liked me. Reddit is so fucking hypocritical, by the way. The way in 2016 they were saying this game isn't a real speedrun, it's a fake speedrun and all that shit. And then they flipped it 6 years later when they wanted to complain about something else, and they're like, he quit Battle for Bikini Bottom to scam people in his subathon. Like, it's actual fucking brain rot, dude. They'll just move the goalposts. They'll move the goalposts every time they have to. The next thing I do that's successful, they'll be like, oh, well, you know, he used to do subathons and give money to people in the community. Like, they'll just fucking turn that into a good thing, too, when it's convenient for them. Yeah, what is a real speedrun?
Congratulations.
Yo, Kenny, thanks for the gift, man. And watch, like, they'll, like, take me, like, ranting about, like, being mistreated, and they'll say, like, he's ranting and begging for subs, and somebody gave him a sub because he was begging. Not even fucking listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth. You think it's crazy, but they've literally done this shit, dude. They literally do that shit where they just, like, take an out of context rant about being mistreated by people, and they spin it into, like, e-begging. Like, somehow. They somehow contort it into their little brains that, like, that I'm doing these things that they want me to be doing. Like, they live in their own reality, man. It's fucking insane. Dude, Genghis, I know you're a normal person who doesn't, like, browse Reddit and shit, but, like, yeah. It's actually just like that. They literally just make shit up to get back at me for God knows what.
Hard as a rock.
I mean, like, they want me to just, like, be nice to them, even when they're fucking rude to me. Like, you want me to just, like, fucking be nice to you when you don't deserve kindness? You either deserve to be ignored or be made fun of. You're gonna fucking be rude to people here. There's no reason for it. You come in here and you fucking be a shitter, and I comment on you being annoying. Maybe people laugh at you, maybe they don't. And then they just, like, dedicate their lives to getting back at me because I made fun of them when they fucking had it coming. It's like these people have never taken an L in their life. We learned that in, like, grade school, dude. In grade school, we learn, like, what comes around goes around. You come into somebody's stream and you fucking are rude to them and they make a snarky remark to you. Everybody thinks it's funny. Like, yeah, I don't really feel like doing crystals, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like doing this level, I'm just gonna walk to the end, because you can do that. Blue Sky is Trump supporters. I thought that was just Truth Social. I mean, like, Twitter is just a mix of both. And Blue Sky is people, like, crying about Trump. I wouldn't expect people... You'd probably get banned on Blue Sky for liking Trump. Maybe it's just, like, people, like, making Blue Sky accounts, like, to try and, like...
Hi,
like, break up the conversation, I guess, you know? Whatever. I don't know how we got on this conversation, but... My point is, like... It's... These people are just hypocrites who fucking go after me. And they're always looking for another reason to go after me, and they'll never be able to explain themselves. They don't have to, though, because there are enough people who, for some fucking reason, have their issues. And it doesn't matter how many lies are told. It's like, the next lie comes out, and it's like, I hope this is true. This will be the end of him if this is true. And then it's a lie. And then they wait 3 months and tell another lie. It's like, oh, this will be the end of him, I can't wait. And then it's not true. And then they fucking come up with the next lie. Oh man, this is it. SHiFT is finally canceled. And then it's not true. It's like, how many fucking times do I have to live through this shit? It's ridiculous, dude. Hey SHiFT, how come you've done everything in your power to avoid playing Toybots on the Wii? Because people keep giving 10 subs to not make me play it. Nobody wants to watch it. Oh my god. I think they tried really hard to just make this boxed in so you can't do the big cuts and stuff. But that was the fun of it, man. Like, you could just cut through the slide if you were good enough at the game. It's just fun. The problem is, no, the real problem is that I'm not like giving it, I'm giving it attention on my stream when they fucking come in here and they do this shit. We're just having a casual conversation about it. But I'm not like uploading videos exposing this shit, so like my fan base, like for all these years, like they get these like fucking dumpster videos recommended to them like every single day about how horrible I am, and I'm not responding to it. Like on the internet you're expected to respond, otherwise you're like guilty. So like because I'm not responding to these like fucking brain rot claims, like I'm apparently just guilty. When anybody with any critical thinking skills would look at this shit and be like, this is a bunch of bullshit, like I'm not gonna take this seriously anyway, but the internet's about appealing to stupid people, dude. You can't be popular on the internet unless you appeal to stupid people, and there are a lot of stupid people who used to watch me who just don't have critical thinking skills. They just see this shit and they're like, yep, okay, that's what they're saying now, so this is what I'm thinking. It's amazing how many people are like that, though. I mean, the fact that I have a fan base that doesn't, like, fucking believe that shit is godsend, because a lot of people don't have that kind of a fan base. It's smart enough to think for themselves, but if it weren't for that, I'd be fucking out of business, dude. It actually is somewhat related to that. It actually is somewhat related to that, because some of these people justify their hatred for the Part 3 documentary delayal and whatnot. They actually do justify their hatred by that. Like, whatever we say about him is fair grounds. Thanks. We'll just get it in a bit. But that actually is part of it, though. Like, they justify their hatred because, like, I'm not doing the thing they want me to do. So, you are partially correct. They do bring that up sometimes, like, he lied about the history videos, whatever the fuck they say. Like, I'm pretty fucking open about what I want to do with the videos about this game's development. I'm pretty fucking open about it. I make a video on it like once a year, and like why I'm still not doing it. And you feel free to watch that shit if you want to know my thoughts and feelings on it, but you know, they just don't. They're not willing to accept any answer that is not, I don't know, Part 3 existing. Which is really fucking annoying too, because like the speedrun is still developing. And they're just obsessed with the old stuff. They want like a fucking 2-hour video just to watch Serial too. And that justifies their hatred because they haven't gotten the Serial video yet. And there are valid reasons to dislike my stream if you don't like me getting mad at the game, but there are no valid reasons to fucking call somebody a pedophile. Like, say that he stole money from his viewers and shit. There's no fucking justification for that. It's just desperation. And people are starting to actually recognize that desperation as well. But people have the attention span of a slug these days. Like, give it 6 months, they'll forget about it. And they'll just make up some other bullshit and get away with that. So, it's just round and round we go.
Oh. Yes. Who dares disturb the Flying Dutchman?
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any.
Yeah, I have plenty of hot takes, but like a hot take today is like more or less being normal at this point, honestly. People are so fucking cooked, man. If the average person is going on TikTok and swiping all day and complaining about people and how they act on the internet, when they're just fucking losers doing nothing with themselves, then yeah, fuck it, I'll have the hot take. Like, the internet's just slop now and people just fucking watch reactions of actual content instead of actually supporting the content itself. Sure, if that's the hottest take I've had, then like, fuck it.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Well, now that you mention
I think the internet's filled with a lot of people who are just secret parasites who they wouldn't be able to do what they do for a living if it weren't for anybody else, like making the content for them to react to, whether it be people getting world records or finding strats or anything like that. Like, there's so much parasitic content on the internet now, and it's all just like hidden under the guise of like, oh, I like this person's voice, I like the way they explain things, when they've contributed nothing to the community they're making these videos on. There's so much shit like that. Like, a video that takes 100 hours to make is nothing compared to the 10,000 hours somebody put into their speedrun you're just ripping off. And the fact that, like, people cheating gets more views than people who are actually succeeding just tells you a lot about the current state of the internet in general. So yeah, like, I'm not happy. I was happy years ago when it felt more fair, when there was actually meritability to growing a stream. know, the fact that people don't have the opportunities that I have now because they're not reacting hard enough is sad. You know, you probably see more people who take speedrunning seriously if it were considered a serious thing still, but it's just not.
Coming at ya!
I wish they didn't literally do the exact opposite of what I said to do with this red button shit, but it is what it is. You know, a lot of it is just like people like validating their own beliefs. Like, I already had an issue with this guy and this lie that I heard about him. I'd rather believe it and just feed into it than not actually check to see if it's true or not. Like, fuck it, dude. I don't know what these people think though. Like, this is his third subathon in a row that's gotten over 10,000 subs, and it's like objectively a good thing for the speedrunning community. I just don't really know like how else people can like fucking spin this shit. Literally been doing charities like every fucking year. I've streamed, but they still call me greedy because Reddit said it at some point with a fucking headline that isn't even related to the clip that they posted. It's just so desperate, dude. I don't really care if you think I'm greedy or not, but fucking quit spreading rumors about me. Think whatever you want, but like you're trying to fucking like justify destroying somebody's reputation over this bullshit. Like a personal vendetta you have with a streamer you've never met. I think that's a little bit too far. And then they complain when like other streamers like see how stupid this shit is and fucking make videos and how cringe they are. Like they get mad when they're doing the same thing back to them they're doing to me. Except they do it to themselves because there's plenty of subject matter to actually criticize them. You know, you don't like, they have to make shit up about me, but they genuinely have a lot of fucked up shit they've done. They try to hide. But, you know, because nobody cares about them. This is legitimately the third time I've done this in a row. Because nobody cares about them, they're never gonna, like, have to suffer the consequences of the shit they do. They're never gonna have to take accountability because they can just hide. Because nobody cares. They can just hide until they're irrelevant again. And just start talking shit again and then get exposed. I keep doing the fucking manip from the original game here. So I just keep getting hit by it. Like the timing's different. So you can
There's
just do
nothing
this,
like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells
no
like
ledge grab? Okay.
victory.
2 of them? I mean, I'm sure it's more than that, but those are the ones who are stupid enough to make it obvious. I mean, I've heard this from people who literally make videos on not just one person at this point, a few people who make videos on these kinds of like actual streamers who legitimately are like pedos and scam people. They've never seen anything like this shit in their entire life. And they literally do this shit for a living. Where they just expose people for being scumbags. They've never seen detractors who are this obsessed with this little to go off of. There it is.
Shrines.
But nobody's focused on them though. They're just grifters. They're just trying to make like $10 to $50 of ad revenue a month. They're just fucking grifters, dude. And like, it's not even about them. These people are just a byproduct of the slop that was created by like the fucking streamers a couple of years ago, just talking about how terrible my subathon is and reacting to that stupid clip and taking it out of context. It's all a result of that. They enabled this shit to happen, and they never cleared it up. They never set the record straight. It's the exact same thing that happened to Mizkif, dude. It's the exact fucking same thing. At least Mizkif has an audience to fucking defend himself with. So he survived it. But my audience has never been the same since that shit. And like I fucking like tri-hex with the Destiny shit. Exact same thing, dude. It's like you can't come back from that shit if you're not big enough to defend yourself, and people just spread lies about you. It's fucking all bullshit, dude. These guys are just fucking, they're just wolves. They're just wolves. Like most of these streamers who are still around, who are still like fucking that popular, they've done some fucking shit. They've fucking pushed people under the water to drown just to keep themselves above the water. And you'll never know, dude. You'll never know because it's happened so long ago that even if people knew about it, they still wouldn't care. But shout outs to the people who got fucked by these people and their careers were destroyed and they never set the record straight. They're all the same, dude. They're all just narcissistic pieces of shit. Every single one of them. Yeah, I mean, like, literally it's just the internet. Like, make money off of stupid people is the majority of what the internet is. Like, fuck having community or any sense of that shit, you know, just, they don't have to meet people in person, if not for just like a little meet and greet where they're like guarded and it's like limited interaction. You know, they're not actual humans, they're just here to make money and then just disappear. And now it's just the meta now, like these people are just like, it's encouraged now to do shit like that. Hey James, thanks for the 2 gifted.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, I would just refrain from complaining about time.
You won.
If people want the subathon to keep going, it'll keep going. Being popular online sucks, that's why I don't chase it. I was fortunate enough to have a time in my life when I got a taste of it and realized I don't really care about it.
Congratulations, you won.
Like, the difference between having 4,000 people and 800 people really isn't big enough to care.
Congratulations.
Especially when,
Like a new spot.
if you're averaging that many viewers and you're beholden to like those people, like watching whatever slop is the current thing. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Like, I don't want to have to fucking stop doing what I want to do the current thing. Like, fuck that. If that's the trade-off, then, you know, fuck it. I think this stream is perfect at like 800 people. Whenever I've had 800 people in here, 700-800 people, it's always been like perfect chat pacing. You know, tame, not too crazy. Chat IQ average is like relatively high, you know, like 800 is a nice number for this stream usually. 200 and under sucks. 300 is like okay.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
800 is usually pretty nice though.
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Thanks, Genghis,
Yes,
by the way.
well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy
Yeah, it just
all
circles
the
back to
power
the beginning of the
generators on the
conversation,
robot
how
ship.
like you had narcissists who would do shit like this in the past, but now it's just like the meta. People have realized like, okay, make as much money as you possibly can quickly, and then just leave. That's literally just the meta, is just scam people on the internet and fuck off. It's no longer the place that it used to be. You just gotta wait until the next big thing, so the internet is like... people will stick around if people genuinely like the internet when it's no longer the current thing. But we gotta just wait for that next thing, and then the internet will go back to the way that it was, like, before 2020, I guess. You're not gonna let me do that? Shit, then.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
The robot cannon bug? What, the one in the original game? I have no idea, honestly. I'm just gonna do this normally. I kinda like being able to climb the rope. I thought that was always a fun part of the game.
Just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching!
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm bitter because I'm one of the people who's been fucked over by these guys, and like, yeah, I've had people in my chat who, like, they have voices, they have platforms, they could have fucking said something and defended me because they know me, but they're just silent during all this shit because they don't want to get canceled for defending the person who fucking did nothing wrong. Just all a bunch of bullshit, dude. Like, I deserve to be treated better than that. So, who wouldn't be bitter, honestly? can't grab ledge here either, and they like purposefully made sure you can't. It wasn't like that in the past, man.
A little oil doesn't scare me.
I mean, there was always a time when, like, there was never a time when I wasn't really defending myself from fucking shitters, except for, like, literally when Rehydrated was coming out and people were like, oh, it's the current thing. He's allowed to do this right now. Like, 2019 to 2020 makes me wonder, man, if I just fucking played Mario instead of this shit, I never would have had to explain a single goddamn thing. Not once. Never would have had to explain myself for any reason ever. It's literally just the SpongeBob dude. The one time I never had to explain myself was when SpongeBob was the cool thing to be speedrunning. And look who got it there. I still have to fucking explain myself.
I got the results. Daggeth, you're autistic.
That explains why I love playing same games when I was 2 years old, and making the same goddamn joke since I was baby. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna rewatch videos I've already seen.
If anybody shouldn't have to justify why they're playing this game, it should be the fucking guy who popularized it. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake. Like, this is my fucking game. If anybody has to justify it, it's anybody else but me. Like, me, of all people, has to fucking justify this shit? Like, come on, man. If anybody on the fucking planet has to justify playing this game, it is most certainly not me. I have well beyond earned my right to continue streaming this game, especially because I'm financially stable too. Like, there's no fucking reason to be hating on this shit at this point. It's all bullshit. Yeah, this is Unreal Engine 4. Well, they'll use anything and everything to fucking say something to turn people against me, but like, as soon as you debunk it, they just pick a new thing. They move the goalposts, you know.
Spatula. It's so nice and shiny. It reminds me of my first berry.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I gotta fucking, I mean, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunning, popularized that in the speedrunning community. Got shit for it. Popularized the subathon in the speedrunning community. Got shit for that. The next big success, I'm gonna get shit for that too. It's a fact of life. I just, it's like I'm looking out the window at these streamers who are just like actually praised for the things they do right and the things they innovate and the ideas they have. It's like, what does it take, man? What does it take for people to actually give you the respect that you deserve, man? Because it was never about the fucking game. It was always an excuse to fucking come at me with some bullshit. It was always just a way to get back at me. And who knows why, man. What they do is like, even like before I was using the webcam, they're like, he's probably fat and ugly, and I started using the webcam at some point, and it became, oh, he's probably bald, he's wearing a hat, even though I fucking was not wearing my hat for the first like 4 months of using a webcam. So he's probably bald. And I stopped wearing the hat. It's probably a wig. Like, it's just like non-stop, just goalposts moving. It's like little like fucking cult that just decides they're gonna fucking come at me for 9 years straight. Like, it's so stupid, dude. You think after some point they'd just be like, you know what, this is ridiculous. And some of them do reach that point and they leave, but the head of Hydra grows back. Well, I'm not bald, so it just makes it even dumber. Like, even if I were, it'd be a stupid thing to criticize, but like, I'm not, so it just makes it dumber. Yeah, it's just all, everything's CGI. My world records are fake too. All 150 plus of them or whatever. In any percent alone, not even just like fucking 100. Or all the other games I've gotten records in. They're all fake too, by the way, it's all fake. They're all fake. It's just a never-ending cycle of people making creepy comments in my chat, getting made fun of, banned, and then they just go to somebody else to complain about me. Every time. Was this fight in this original game? Yeah. It's just as long, but just as long. I always think about that, man. Like, if the speedrun for Battle for Bikini Bottom were as crazy as it is now in 2016, maybe it wouldn't have been as popular though, because people just like to run games that are accessible. I don't know. In my speedrun coded brain, I feel like that shit would have been the bomb. But it was never about the quality of the game as speedrun. It was always about SpongeBob. It doesn't really matter. Like, even today, you still have people like fucking throwing jabs at me for speedrunning SpongeBob. Like, it's come full circle back to being niche again. So now they just hate on it again because they were waiting to hate on it for all those years, you know? So I don't know if, like, the game's current modern speedrun would even be enough to, like, make people shut up 8 years ago, 9 years ago. I can't even promise you that that would even be the solution. I don't think there ever was a solution, you know? This game was destined to have a casual speedrunner who's just likable and friendly and, like, happy like SpongeBob. Just casually speedrun it and just pivot off of it and do, like, variety SpongeBob speedrunning. Instead of doing, I wonder if this will work. Instead of just, like fucking hardcore running the game forever. Right? Like, that was what the expectation was. This happy, cheery, go-lucky guy speedrunning SpongeBob for the entertainment of his casual viewers who just liked the game when they were a kid. That's the shift that people expected, but instead they got somebody who actually cares about the one game and just plays the others as like a joke and shit, or like for nostalgia like once a year. That's the shift that you ended up getting. And that's the shift that you will have.
Wow,
Now they're back home, safe where they.
That's what people really fucking want, right? They just want me to come on here for 4 hours a day, 3 times a week, and just like chat it up, laugh and be funny. Speedrun Creature from the Krusty Krab once a week. That's the shift that they want. They just want nostalgia and chill SpongeBob vibes to relax and fall asleep to. But that's not what you're fucking getting. That's not me. So, you gotta deal with it. Stay bitter, because Battle for Bikini Bottom would never have been a 41 and beyond without me. Never in a million years. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good.
Yeah, and Easy Speezy runs the games because of me. He's a fan of the stream, he's a fan of the game.
It's just that I'm always
He donated a lot of money during that GDQ run to say it was his favorite speed run. He's been watching me since 2016. It all comes back to me, dude. The very people who hate me, they can't live without the influence I've had over this game.
That's
and
not
SpongeBob games in general. They can't live without it, but they just hate it. They hate it. They can't live without it.
Young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken
At the end of the day, I put this on the map, and they'll always be bitter about that.
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Yeah, because he speedran the first. He speedran this game, and he speedran the original, so he speedran movie. He probably played all of them when he was a kid. But he never would have been speedrunning any of these SpongeBob games if he hadn't gotten into it through my stream. I mean, nobody would be speedrunning SpongeBob games. You don't see him doing like Scooby-Doo, you know? Hey, Sans Siri, thanks for the 41 months.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed.
To the doctor,
yeah, I guess fair enough. Like, people wanted me to be more like him, sure, whatever. But like there are so many, like, no offense to Easy Speezy, like, I like him, he's a cool guy, but like, so many people play the safe route like that, and they just do that. I mean, like, get the bag, you know what I mean? Do what you enjoy making, but, like, everybody, it's already been done, you know? So, more power to him, but, like, it doesn't mean that I have to fucking do that too, you know? And, like, being good at games, too, makes it really easy to do shit like that. Like, you think that, like, Easy couldn't just, like fucking dedicate himself to a game for a year and get amazing at it? Of course he can, but, like, that's not the route that he chose. That's just like one of the funniest misconceptions is that like, I mean some big streamers really do suck at games. Some big YouTubers really do suck at games, man, but a lot of these guys like Small Ant, like they're good at games, but they recognize that there's much more money in just appealing to the average person and just like being relatable and not taking it so seriously and whatnot. Small Ant is somebody who put a lot of time into making resources and like kindling the Mario Odyssey community. And just like a lot of people in this community did to me, they fucking take it all for granted and like spit it back in his face, and there was a whole big drama over that. And like he's since like pretty much been like estranged from that community at this point, but like I don't know. At some point, I could have said "fuck this" and done the same thing he did.
The kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel
So,
in
you
the
know
back
what?
of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe.
I mean, I'm not
what's
saying
been
that like
happening.
the community for that game was entirely in the right or the wrong. There was definitely wrong on both sides of that drama, but at the end of the day, like they did say that he's not even part of the community when he's literally the guy who made all their videos on like the history of the game and the fucking tutorials for the game. Like, just because he wasn't the world record holder, I guess, they said that he wasn't a part of the community. Like, he's doing challenge runs and not actively grinding the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of people in that community are just insufferable. I'm glad that Tyrant is at least a good face for the game, but they've always been a little bit elitist with the way they treat people, unfortunately. Like, if he made the tutorials and he did the history videos and he ran the game and he, like, set up the Discord and, like, how is he not part of the community? Like, that's just a ridiculous statement. Because he's not, like, fucking grinding like a monkey? Like, is that why? Give me a break, dude. Like, even I'm a fucking monkey grinder and I can recognize that's bullshit. Like, he's such a fucking elitist about it. Like, what makes him any less a part of the community? Odyssey.
Leave it to us. I'm great.
Just some bullshit that happened like 5 or 6 years ago that I'm bringing up. I'm just saying that, like, I've had moments in this community where I've been treated a similar way. And, you know, I could have at any point said, fuck this, like, I don't deserve to be treated this way, I'm just gonna fucking make content and ride off into the sunset. But, you know, I never did that, so my punishment for not doing that is being treated like more shit and getting more shit from people. So, like, fuck it, man. It's like, the only way I can justify still doing this shit with the speedrunning is because I get personal fulfillment out of it. That's the only thing that's keeping me going at this point, is the personal fulfillment. Like, I know that I'll never be treated with respect on the internet ever again. If I ever was in the first place. I think that people were just afraid of criticizing me back in the day. The people always just wanted to hate on me. They didn't feel like they had a free ticket to do it until they got the ammunition from the subathon, you know? The hoaxes that were around the subathon. Even people that I thought were my close friends took that as an opportunity to fucking hate on me. Even the ones who have admitted, like, yeah, I was looking for an opportunity to shit on you, like, I can forgive some people, but, like, there are others who are just, like, they were just never forthright about it, so they can never be forgiven. Yeah, I always had fucking haters surrounding me, man. I just didn't know it until they got the opportunity to fucking hate on me. So, it is what it is. Do we have enough for this? Barely. Yeah, it's just a lot different, like, being on the other side of it, where people are just,
We're gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic
they're honest with you, I guess, about how they always felt.
You think you can handle this?
I could see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants.
No, it wasn't random chatters, it was the runners saying that about him. They were saying that he's not even part of the community. I do agree that, like, him making a big fuss over them removing the category from the leaderboards was kind of ridiculous, but,
I'll give you a reward.
you know.
Sorry, what was that?
Just start turning those cylinders.
Yeah, but that'll never happen, though. That'll never happen. I mean, you just hit everything once. It's just math. It's just math. Well, the rolling ball actually has the same physics as the as the bouncing ball in the dream level too. Everything has like water balloon physics, or like just weird. I don't think you can do that in this game, but you can skip the whole level. Yeah, you can just do that.
Gary, I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Mermalair.
Oh, I literally have a notepad with like the whole plot and like premise and like game type and style. Like, I literally have like the entire thing written out and planned like to a T. If I were ever recruited to work on a sequel to this game in the future, I've had that for years. I had like literally the whole thing like written out with all the mechanics and like how it would work. I got everything. I'll never say it in, like on stream though, because I know that like they'll just take the idea and make it. But it's a pretty fucking good idea, and it's like modernized too, like taking into consideration like what platformers have been successful, at least like up until the point when I wrote it, like what the SpongeBob fan base wants. It's a pretty fucking cool idea too. It's a lot of it's based on like the 3D Marios and like Metroid and stuff like that. I'm dead.
I feel like a new sponge.
I've learned to keep my mouth shut for certain things, because I know that like the guys who make these games, like not just THQ Nordic at this point, Outright Games, they're watching too. Like literally day one, they were in my chat. The devs were in my chat day one watching, which is really cool by the way. But like, I know that my ideas are not like totally my ideas. I know that. I know that I have good ideas. I was literally told by the guys who developed this game, like, you should get into game development. Like, I know I'm not like you guys know that I'm a creative person, for fuck's sake, at this point. Like, do I even have to say that? But yeah, there's not enough of a budget to make a Battle for Bikini Bottom 2 as good as the original for the time that it was made. Maybe someday there will, maybe not.
Look, boy,
maybe if I become a multi-millionaire.
Gold, I say! My eyes are getting all you have to do is get that grate into that there cup.
Let's see how bad this is on this engine. Off to a good start. It's so fucking buggy. It's so fucking buggy. Look, I'm not like a fucking like game dev genius or anything, but like it's a platformer, you know? And like I've played a lot of platformers. I've thought critically about which ones I like and which ones I don't. Speedrun a lot, I know what good mechanics feel like. Gotten positive feedback about my ideas from game developers and people who play games alike. But yeah, you'll never hear it, probably. It'll probably just be my going to the grave with me. Going to the grave. All my other ideas.
Money!
Thanks for the movie.
This is the Twitch police. Come out with your hands up.
Oh hell yes, I love to go to jail. I picked up a prisoner's bar of soap once. I just came.
Okay, it's a little lighter on this one. Like the actual like platform is lighter. Wow, that almost didn't work. Why'd they make that so fast? There's actually torture in this version. What the fuck? I forgot what I was saying.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I forgot what I was saying, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the same format as this game. I think that this game, like a lot of the reason why they did the loading screens and stuff was because of the hardware
In order
limitations.
for me to regain control.
I thought we almost soft locked the fucking thing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
What did we miss? Yeah, I'll just warp to Goo Lagoon, get it for free. Now there's another spatula. Just warp to Goo Lagoon and warp back, doing literally nothing else.
I have regained. You have.
And there it is. Oh, we have 75, okay. I never got the chum bucket. In the original game, yeah, I don't know about
They
this
serve
one.
food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Yeah.
Look at that guy. With that big square head and those short shorts. That's the most hideous thing I've ever seen.
Wait, that hideous thing looks like me.
I always knew SpongeBob would be the death of me.
Jumpin' jelly beans? A robot SpongeBob.
There's definitely something funny going on here. And I don't mean you. Something else funny. Plankton! You're behind all this, aren't you?
Yes, it was me all the time. Behold, the duplicatotron.
Everything in this is a little weird, but
With this, I can make a robot copy.
I'm happy this game exists. Like I said at the start of this, this is a pretty fucking. This playthrough was full of conversation, man. A lot of different topics we touched on this one.
The switch to obey Plankton. Ugh. But now that Daddy's home, I can fix that. What's wrong now? It should be working. It is working. They're obeying me.
I mean,
I knew I shouldn't have made a copy.
I'm okay with playing a little longer. I've been having fun, but at the same time, if this is gonna be it, if this is gonna be the final day, I would like to try to get more games done, but yeah. I can't say for sure what this is gonna be or not.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
SpongeBob to mission control. The
That's
watch is
the
a go.
ticket. The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that. It looks like
Would be cool.
SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I don't want to stay up too late.
The robot's just too big.
Because like, what if the Magic Man does save it, and then we get another day and we can actually finish the games, you know?
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Need more charge on that.
Robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
Does that not have a blast radius on
Suck
this?
it to him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's cope. You know that's cope. We didn't play through all those terrible games just to be like, yeah, it'd be cool to finish with 40 out of 50. Nah, that's cope. You want it to continue, you're just coping. Everybody wants to continue.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like.
That does it.
I agree with that. And once we've finished all of them, we've played all of them, and we never have to play some of them again. Yeah, like, we want to see this shit get finished. Like, we set out to do this. The reason why we extended it was to finish the games. So, like, we might as well just end it after 12 days if we're gonna end it tonight, you know? I mean, it is what it is, but, like, I don't want to see any cope, you know what I mean? I don't want to see the cope and then people get excited when it continues tomorrow. Like, Rehydrated is a good finale until you're enjoying the stream tomorrow when it's still here, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's no shot you can get that shit.
That way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Yeah, we all want it to continue, obviously. Like, let's not act like we're not okay with it continuing. Also, I was not paying attention to my health there. Nah, Volcano Island is too good of a meme, but maybe the DS version.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've been, like, not even paying attention at all during this playthrough.
Feel
I'm
like
gonna
a
be
new
completely
sponge.
honest here. We already played this. We played the original game, and I gave insightful commentary on that, but Rehydrated to me is more of an experience than a game. Like, I'd rather just, like, reminisce about my years streaming than, like, talk about, like, the things that I don't like that have changed, you know what I mean? I mean, like, obviously a lot of it's, like, a lot of the things we talked about aren't very positive, but I mean, it's still, like, something that I'll be able to look back to and be like, yeah, these are my thoughts on this, and maybe I'll feel differently someday. Maybe things get better for certain things, you know, maybe you look back on this time as a really good time. I think we will. I think that both of these things, we'll probably look back on it and hopefully like, the things that I'm annoyed about get better, and the things that are great now are appreciated for what they were happening. Yeah, sorry Anonymous, but Anonymous gift subs don't count for the subathon. I mean, if you want to, like, come forward and, like, say who you are,
Congratulations, you won.
there just has to be accountability because I was getting scammed last year.
Coming at ya.
Yeah, anonymous subs don't count. It's gotta be, like, tied to a person, because that's how the guy was scamming me last year. He just kept making, like, burner accounts and making anonymous accounts and stuff. So yeah, if you want to, like, let me know who you were. If you don't, that's fine. I appreciate the subs. I genuinely really do. But yeah, I hope it's clear why we can't do that. It was you? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll add time for that. Do it after we finish this. Yeah, I made a video on it last year. It was like part of the video at least. I would think that after that video people would, like, realize, like, oh wait, this thing that people were lying about ended up being a total hoax. I wonder what else is a hoax. You would think that people would be like, oh, you know, like, but no, it's like there's just no thought. Like, it's amazing. It's really amazing, honestly. The guy scammed me, and he fucking literally tried to steal $1,000 from me. And the amount of time he stole from the stream is just like, you can't even, like, fully account for that, man. I don't want to, like, cut the cutscene. Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
You don'ts are destroying my beautiful bride. We were supposed to get married next week.
Did he say married?
I'll repair you, baby.
It's a lot easier to get a double hit in this than it is in the original game.
I'm shrinking.
No, Patrick. I think the robot is getting bigger.
SpongeBob, it is
Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways too. Like, people are just fucking tired of hearing about this shit too. I know my viewers don't want to hear about it anymore. Every once in a while, you gotta mention it. Otherwise, they start fucking getting comfortable and they start telling lies again. So, unfortunately, that's my life as a streamer. Honestly, this is not normal though. Like, streaming shouldn't have to be like this. I know it's not like this for anybody else but me. When people who, for a living, cover shitty streamers and all the sus shit they do, they say they've never seen this shit happen to somebody like this before. That's how you know it's bad, dude. These people are just fucking parasites. Alright. Alright, so it's, Jeff, thanks for the resub, man. What is it, 60... 110 seconds times 5, yeah. There you go. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Got that time added for you. Yeah, I actually like the way that this fight looks. One of the few levels in this game I like the way it looks. To an extent. I was tabbed out. fireflies go crazy in this level. It's really easy to avoid him in this version. I got stuck in the fucking cruise bubble, but yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like remaking a cult classic. You gotta include you gotta just like stick to the fundamentals, you know? You can't change too much.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Wow, really generous checkpoints here. Like, really generous. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that, the Chuck missile thing. Chuck should be more feared, and it shouldn't be like, control it with the, I think I was controlling with the mouse. I mean, it's a remake of a game that should never have been remade. Like the odds this happened, astronomical. Everything lined up the way that it did, and that it was as successful as it was. And the fact that we're getting follow-ups to it, like, I'm very happy this exists. But yeah, it's still like enthusiasts should still play the original game for sure, like without a doubt, like 100%. Anyway, I'm down to stay up later, but
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles
only because I feel like
Smells like
we should just try to finish these games, and we're not going to finish all of them tonight. But it does seem like things are kind of like wrapping up. This was only supposed to be 12 days, so I'm ready to finish these games, man. We will have maybe like one late day. I will not be doing this 2 nights in a row, though. But yeah, I gotta get off soon. I don't think there will be another game played tonight. But I do want to finish this. It's the least I can do. This isn't even like that late, is it? Like, what time is it on the East Coast right now? Like not even 5? Like a little past 5? We're usually up this late eating, so it's not that bad. 6? Really? Wow, time flies when we're playing Battle for Bikini Bottom. I thought it was only like 5, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a situation where I will be not playing another game tonight. That's fucking cooked. I actually like the checkpoints in Rehydrated because the game's mechanics are so shitty. Like I can just like coast it without having to fucking... It's just like this game's just so crusty, dude. It depends. I mean, I'm just saying that like we agreed that I would stop playing games at like 4 in the morning. But wait, do you like go checkpoints back if you die? Like, what the fuck just happened? What is this? I have no idea what the fuck this is, dude. I have no idea what is going on with this game, but it's cooked. I think it like hit me into like a former checkpoint. Like I got like damage boosted into it. What was I saying? Yeah, like when like non-subathon situation, I'm going to bed at like 8 AM sometimes. But I'm just saying that like we kind of agreed that like we should probably have a consistent schedule. So, I mean, I don't know, man. The subathon is close to being finished as we finish the rest of these games. The fact that you can't quit out of that the fact that you can't end the cruise bubble animation early is really tripping me up, man. I keep expecting to be able to like quit out early. No, it's usually just based on how I feel when I'm speedrunning, but like for this particular event, we agreed to like sleep and wake up at certain times, but the sleep schedule has been falling off a little bit recently. At the beginning we were definitely getting on closer to like 5, 6, now it's starting to get like 6, 7. It's not that bad, but like, I don't know, I figure like the games list is almost done, you know. It's been a generally consistent subathon though. There's been no situation where I've woken up later than like 8 or 8:30, you know. No, I'm not giving this a score. It's a remake. The original game is a masterpiece. That's the relevant thing here. What am I supposed to grade it on? It's the same game, but just not done as well. So cool that it exists though. Alright, that's another game down. That's another game down. That's 40. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? I'm not gonna give a score to a remake. Yeah, the final cutscene is kind of sad to look at, but, you know. When I was a kid, this fucking shit, like, unironically gave me shivers, but, like, it literally just rotates in this one.
What do you do?
Like, the animation is just so sloppy.
All my plans ruined.
I don't know. They probably just forgot about it. Or they figured that people wouldn't notice. The animations in general are just not fluid.
I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you +1. Well, I'll destroy you.
You're assuming there's gonna be a tomorrow. But sure, we'll spin the wheel. I'll get my food. We'll eat on stream. We'll do all that. Assuming that, I mean, people want to keep going. But yeah.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
What if?
I certainly did.
I mean, it's like almost 6 in the morning. This is it. If it's gonna make it to tomorrow, this chat has to figure out how to get this stream to 12 in the morning. If you guys get it to last until noon, there might be a chance, but there are 18 minutes on that timer and there's nobody coming. It's 5, apparently you said like almost 6 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, like, the stream ends at 6. This is it. This is all you got. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be this chat. Nobody else. Everybody else is sleeping. Just beat BFB Rando in fucking 20 minutes. Yep. Sounds like a solid plan. Sounds like a solid plan. But yeah, I'll eat and all that. Eat on stream. By the way, they put the start at the finish. They've nixed up the start and the finish line. And they did not replace the shiny objects with the correct colors. They're all red. And that's Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I actually hate the way they redid the downtown music. Way better in the original. The horns are much more subtle. Yeah, true, they did make this level playable. That they did do. They kept it playable. Yeah, I gotta have dinner. But yeah, like, this game is really... We're talking about a product that was totally not hurt by the pandemic or anything like that. Totally. Anyway, that's Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. We can just wait a little longer if you want to see the credits. I'm in the credits. I actually always forget to look at the credits here. I always forget to do it, but it always comes up. the credits, myself and Igor in the credits. Yo,
Congratulations.
Thief, thanks for
You
the
won.
5 gifted. Let's go. You have to wait a little while, because that is one thing I really like about this game, though, is that they did add the localization for all the different languages. Like, now any language can, like, comprehend the game.
Congratulations. You won.
Before it was just English and German, but now it's, like, every language. There are dubs and captions for every language. You can, like, have, like, dub without the caption, caption without the dub, and so forth.
Congratulations. You
So
won.
that's really cool. I'm glad this game exists, and if it were the exact same as the original, then it wouldn't be... Like the hardcore fans will always have the original, and the speedrun is still good. It's just different than the original. Nobody wanted it to be the same. I think we got the perfect outcome, all things considered. I wouldn't wish it any other way. But yeah, pardon me, there's the special thanks right there. Special thanks, SHiFT and Igor Zebra. And there you have it. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Yeah, I wouldn't wish it any differently. There are some like personal decisions I made when it comes to like how I stream the game. Like maybe it would have been a smart idea to just like only stream this game and focus on it when it was new instead of streaming half BFB and half this. Like thinking that I was gonna get people who are watching the remake to take interest in the original game when they were all frogs and they were never gonna take interest in it to begin with. But who would have known, man? I'm smarter now, like all these other SpongeBob games that we do, they're new, like, we're being smart and we're focusing on them when they're new, and then we just come back to the original game when we're done. And what it really does is it just engages the viewers who haven't watched in a long time as well. It helps them get back into the stream, just like the subathons do. But anyway, that's gonna be that for Rehydrated. Secrets suck. I'm not really sure. I think we'll just do it like this or something. I don't think it's like this, but... If this doesn't work, I'm not gonna like waste your time. Yeah, it didn't work. There's like a way that you do it. I'm glad they put the concept art in the game though. I'm glad they put the concept art in.
May I help?
Because I got to see the concept art when I was at the studio, and I was surprised they didn't put it in. I was like, it was really cool concept art. I wish they would have put it in. I don't know why they didn't do that, but they later patched it in later in a later update. Yeah, it was a really cool experience going to the studio, and I'm still in touch with those guys. I still talk to Martin on like a bi-yearly basis, you know, pretty frequent. So yeah, that's that. And we're looking forward to the new one coming out this year. Alright, with that said, I will roll to see what game we play if we come back in the morning and we're still here. Oh shit, this doesn't count because I gotta... there are so few on the list that I gotta actually like remove that. Dehydrate. I gotta remove this first, like it's gonna impact the roll. Alright, this is the real one. Did it literally land? It landed on the same thing. It landed on the same thing. I mean, I will say this. We have 21 minutes left on the timer. If you're not okay with this, there's really not much else I can do, man. It's like, if we make it, it's 10 subs to reroll. The only chance that we have of making it literally past the next 20 minutes is if subs are given. It is what it is. So if you don't like this, there is an option. And I'm gonna go make dinner and I'll be right back. Feel free, if 10 subs come in, we can re-roll it when I get back. I'll try to be back as soon as possible, alright? Best of luck.
Congratulations, you won. 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 Congratulations, you won.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, Henbasket for the 10, Orion for the 5, and Joe for the 2. I was just saying, like, let's just get, like, I closed Rehydrated and, like, moved all my shit back to where it was on the screen. Peak? Dude, I have half a mind to just say fuck. I know I would regret this shit. And just fucking play the Yellow Avenger all night. And just let this shit... I feel like that'd just be kind of a vibe. Just ride out the Yellow Avenger. And just see that shit somehow, like... Like, imagine how fucking hilarious that'd be. You come into the stream at 9 AM and he's playing the Yellow Avenger with 5 minutes on the timer.
Money!
Yo, thanks James for the 5.
Hey SHiFT Chad, could we ROIs Dave slop together and move out of my house in 15 days? It was fun being stupid for a few years. Now I have to be stupid somewhere else. Stupid.
Stupid.
3. Wait.
I'll let it go until I'm done eating, but yeah. Oh. We got the highlights. This might be the final version of this highlight reel too. So let's watch this together. That could be something, like, if this lasts till noon and then the highlight reel drops at noon, people check the stream at noon. That might be a path. I'm glad that we're, like, only 10 games away and, like, most of them are, like... Well, 2 of them are almost done. I think it's possible we can still do it. It's starting to get really edgy, but I think it's possible. Yeah, it's a fucking long game, yeah. It's gonna take an entire day. We're like at the very start. Like half an hour in. Yeah, maybe not even. DS. Last year we did PSP. Alright. Stupid highlight reel, stupid. Let's watch.
Hello there, the spirit of Spongemas Subathon is currently alive, and even though the 12 days are over, the Subathon has been extended to give SHiFT more time to finish all of these incredible games.
The only other game in the history of the stream that we've had to do that to is the Fairy Tale Freakdown. Those are the only 2 games we just stopped playing because they were literally unplayable.
So head on over to twitch.tv/SHiFT and subscribe. Subs, bits, and merch all at time to the timer to help keep the marathon going. Now back to the highlights.
We'll see, man. Thanks for the
No way, man. SHiFT's doing another subathon. I can't wait to see how he's innovated the idea. I can't wait to see what variety there is in the games he plays. I'm so excited to watch.
The old stuff.
It was the punishment wheel, and movie's a potential punishment. So it landed on movie, then we spun it again, and then it landed on movie again. Then we spun it again, and then it landed on movie again after that. And then we spun it again, and it landed on 100%. And then we spun it again, and it landed on elf. So that's how our night's going.
SpongeBob, can you start the car already? We have to play this game 3 times for Neptune's sake.
I'm trying Patrick, but the Paddywiggen won't start.
Cardiogram.
Oh wait, I think I got it.
That's it, SHiFT. You've taken this Mickey Mouse subathon too far. I demand that you end this fraudathon now. Yo, what the fuck? What? What? Oh my god, bro. What is happening?
Congratulations, you won.
This was so unfortunate. I'd rather drag my balls through a mile of glass than see a second of this damn sandwich. Well, guess what you're gonna be doing for the rest of the night?
Dude, thank you so much for playing the same game 500 fucking times every year on the stream, and that is some awesome AI media share slot. So, is this chat like AI, or, how does that work?
I think that we should draw the line at Mazel Tov. We already stepped over the line a little bit with the fucking...
Okay, good to know. Let's give birth to someone else. Oh no, we just birthed Satan himself.
Poof, I will destroy you all.
Oh, he sounds like the Grim Reaper from Contra.
It costs like, what, a few $1,000s to rent a private jet for an hour? It can't be that much to rent an orchestra.
Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Nathaniel Saxon, sir.
Your name's not Buttfucker 3000, you yo-ho.
Giant shit! Giant shit! Giant shit!
I got a movie.
Hey!
Alright, that's one. That's one movie down. Soltar, thanks for the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Kingdom Hearts. This person's speedrunning. Let's do it. Alright, 100 subs coming in.
I'm gonna miss this though.
There we go, alright. 128 subs.
I'm gonna miss doing this when this is over. This has been fun, man.
Rated me? That's not. That's insane. Thank you so much for this. I don't even know what to say. Holy fuck.
We're halfway to the next one, pretty
Let's
much.
go.
I saw you were doing
There'll be another one tonight if we make it.
Oh shit, he does know.
Oh my god. No. Thank you so fucking much. I genuinely don't even know what to say.
I'm really happy for him. He said he was new to the game. He's like new to speedrunning.
Yeah, I think we will.
Like brand new.
Crash Bandicoot games. And I actually
Okay.
speedrun.
Falco's been asking for permission.
Speedrun movie.
Movie. I'm glad he enjoyed the subs. I think it's cool that he already knows about us. And he ran movie. So that is a W. Alright, so it is Christmas Eve. and I was able to procure a booking from a very special guest. He's usually very busy this time of year. Of course, that is Santa Claus, and Santa is going to be coming on stream and spreading joy and cheer. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Merry movie chat. Merry movie, 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 merry movie.
Diamond mining, miners buying, when's a new EI trial?
have you guys gotten your fill of root canal content for the night, or do you want to watch more movies? Well, that's new. I didn't know that could happen. Mentally or physically, I mean. If you push the boundaries on your own terms, it's a lot healthier than being put in a situation where you don't have control over it, and then you gotta, like, learn then and there that you can't handle it, you know what I mean? There's your little pep talk from the man wearing a fucking Santa suit with the word movie embroidered on it.
How do I tell Chet Merry Movie has stopped it and turned it in my house because I move out next month?
Oh, I get it.
Like you did when you were a kid.
I move out next month.
Attention, Joe. We heard you are harboring a hedgehog in your house. This goes against your hedgehog catch-release program. Release him.
What program?
Program.
Plankton. Crabs. Plankton. Crabs.
SpongeBob, do you remember that joke shift? It's from the show. You want to watch the show on the stream shift. I got you a box set for Christmas. Who cares if you get banned?
I'd like to announce my new product. I show Beast Bars. Remember how I said all the money I got would go back into the content? Yeah, I lied.
Oh boy, I can't wait to eat the influencer food. I'm eating plastic.
This is ridiculous. 800 grams of sugar per bar.
Run.
What the fuck is the... What did I miss? Hold on, wait. I swear we fucking redid this shit. I know I did it! It's soft lock, dude, because one of the extras we can't get. What did we do to cause this? Because we're competing against the old stuff too, you know? As far as the new stuff, it's definitely... It's over. It's like we can't 100% the game on this file. What a good game, dude. Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Welcome to the Volcano Hotline. How can we make you base today?
How can I get my son to play Yellow Avenger and battle for Volcano Island?
Tell them to shut the fuck up and eat your movie.
Hey, cause I fixed Santa.
Run.
I'm telling you, man, though, like, when we get past this shit at some point, that garbage Game Boy Advance shovelware game the wheel lands on is gonna hit like crack, dude. We're just gonna be so happy to be not playing this shit. You can't
Guys,
get a
I'm
world
gonna be
record.
honest with you. I'm all fucking movied out. Seriously, I'm at the point now where my massive loaded balls are shriveling up tighter than a raisin. Jesus Christ almighty, will this shit ever end? There's only so much peanut and no cheese I can handle.
We have to do no cheese, I forgot.
You finally found the fucking cheese. The heavens could hear the sports ball.
You won.
Thanks, Valorant. My ears really needed that.
I am the normal one, okay? Wee. Ice skating, yeah. just like winter, just like the Christmas. I want to play Dutchman. It's 11:48. Fuck it, man. I don't care anymore.
I still find that so funny.
Fuck it.
It's like begging to play a bad game.
It'll be Christmas when it finishes. It'll be exactly midnight.
Smells in the middle in the villager's house. That's the tip of your feet. Gallop along the block. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
Hi guys, so Merry Christmas guys. For Christmas I released Diamond Mine it's a single now for Christmas. Sorry I couldn't make a new song. I will have new songs coming. But for now I just decided I'll release Diamond Mine to iTunes, Apple Music, Google Play, and Spotify. And it's only $1. And yeah, that's it. And Merry Christmas to everybody. Goodbye. Alright guys, here's my Christmas special from Minecraft. Here we go, Crafty Crafters.
Now the most craftiest time of the year.
100% serious. Give me money.
With my dick, I got the Nobody plays with me now, then the ground will break you. I guess this is how the morning goes.
Very fucking movie. You think it's funny? Do it. Do it. 100 subs right now. Fucking do it right now. 100 subs. See who's laughing. Just get me out of this fucking game, man. I can't take any more movie. A fucking emote of my mouth like smiling and like as wide as the screen. It's just like a gaping hole. What do you think? Is he smiling? Is he happy? So, which of the 50 games are you excited to watch, guys? When we said 50, we obviously meant one.
Dude, thank you so much for the subathon, and I appreciate the thought of beating 50 games. But let's be real, we're here for only movie and AI.
You know what's worse than anything anyone's ever done with this game? Alright, then I won't answer. Fine, you'll never know.
I can't believe it's already Christmas. That means we're only one diaper change away from next year.
Can we please play something else? I'm fucking begging. I don't make the rules. Actually, I did make the rules, but there'll be a bunch of little movies running around in my movie. It's time to become a movillionaire. When they said my life is like a movie, I didn't think they'd mean it like this. You know how hard I worked to bring you this movie? Hey SHiFT, I finally learned how to wash my hands. Couldn't care less. Please remain silent and continue to consume your movie. Does anybody else feel like they're losing it? Having to watch movie? I wonder how SHiFT feels. Thank God. We're almost able to play Elf, guys. Does this game ever end? There are some days in this subathon that I'd rather be hit by a train than play more movie. Boner SFX. Dude, I can't keep track of all the shit that I said, man. Mr. Beast, I'm sorry I made fun of your moldy Lunchables and shit, but can you just give me money? Guys, let's play a game. I'm gonna ask you what your bank pin is, and I'll tell you how good it is. Do you think the Salvation Army would be more profitable if they offered to play movie for $500? Next person to gift 100 subs has a small penis. Stop. No more. I can't take it anymore. Do you recommend this game to anyone else? My worst enemies. The whole game is fucking dark and dry and brown. Just like my fucking ass. Nobody understands movie except for me. I am movie. Get the fucking strippers. Get the fucking movie strippers. Imagine SHiFT hitting the gritty when you get your fucking shitty cupcake that was unfrozen. This game is the spiritual equivalent.
What could the
of a
context for that
morphine
possibly be?
addiction. It grows on you like the mold in my Mr. I Show Beastables.
What could that
Really
could
got
have even been
movie
referring
madness
to?
before we got Hawk 2. I don't know. I kind of like this game more than Battle for Bikini Bottom. Some people like the taste of shit. Some people like the taste of chocolate cake, you know? You beat all the games already? Don't tell them, guys. Don't tell them. Alright, time to wake up. We are free. When we wake up tomorrow, Christmas morning, you're gonna check under your tree, and you're gonna get some elf. Alright, so if you guys don't know what we do around the— oh, what? 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 What?
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Is it Elfathon? Is it gonna go into Elfathon?
Congratulations, you won.
You know what, man? Fuck it, man. Elf forever. Alright. Merry Christmas. Elfin time. Oh, shit.
Congratulations, you won.
Cross, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's find somebody to give those subs to. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Sure.
Alright, we're doing Forbidden Memories. Alright, we're dropping them. Let's go.
Wait,
Sure.
what the fuck?
Somebody just dropped 25 in your chat, I think.
100.
25?
100. Holy shit.
SHiFT just dropped 100 in my chat. Holy moly. Thank you, SHiFT. And thank you for the raid as well. That's massive. I really appreciate it. And here I thought I would never get a Twitch payout again. SHiFT has just guaranteed that I get a Twitch payout.
There we go.
From one sub bomb.
That's what it's all about.
Happy movie.
Well, I'm glad he's
Yeah,
appreciative.
no, that will pay for the repairs that my car currently needs and all.
There we go. See, there we go. There we
Fun
go.
night.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it a lot.
A little late.
Big help, big ups. Thank you.
Finished rehydrated.
Guys, there's this girl I like, but I don't know how to talk to girls.
Just be yourself.
Okay, I'll try.
2 hours later.
Hey, baby, want to watch me poop in my stupid diaper?
Oh my god. That's so funny and based.
Because I did it.
Just be your elf. I'm literally fucking like, my toes are curling, dude. Like, I'm sitting here fucking like, turning into a shrimp. Wow! That is one big elf. Fucking, this isn't even the first fucking, I have to play
Real
it 2 times in a
conversation.
row. Mr. President, the second elf has hit the North Pole.
Deck the halls with baby oil. Fa la 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 la
Oh my
la la
God.
la la. P Diddy smooth and full of style. Fa la 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 la. I like watching all the old stuff. Fa la 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 la. Back when shrimp were big and life was rough. Fa la 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 la.
Yes, let's go. We first tried Santa. Alright, now we gotta do it again. How many subs set your monitor to blue and raw dog staring into it 1 inch away for an hour? This game reminds me of my septic tank when it needs to get cleaned.
Guys, spell New York.
Hold on, I forgot my alphabet. Let me go through them. A, B, C, Dr. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, movie, N, O, poop, Q, R, stupid, T, U, G, W, X, Y's. Okay, spelling New York is N, E, W, J, R, C, E. New York, E, W, G, Z, U, D, but fuck, that's New Jersey, I'm stupid.
Oh. Mr. President, a second elf has hit the North Pole. Peak.
Deck the halls with baby oil.
So fucking funny, man. God.
P Diddy smooth and full of style. Fa la 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 la. I like watching all the old stuff. Fa la 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 Back when shrimp were big and life was rough.
Yes, let's go. We first tried Santa. Alright, now we gotta do it again. How many subs set your monitor to blue and raw dog staring into it 1 inch away for an hour? This game reminds me of my septic tank when it needs to get cleaned.
Guys, spell New York.
Hold on, I forgot my alphabet. Let me go through them. A, B, C, Dr. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, movie, N, O, poop, Q, R, stupid, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Okay, spelling New York is N, E, W, J, E, R, C, E. New York, E, W, G, Z, U, D, but fuck, that's New Jersey, I'm stupid.
I think we're uploading it today. Wearing it. Wearing the hat.
Where's the hat? I haven't watched since 2019.
I'm trying to think of a screen name. What should I put?
Buttfucker 3000!
But I have a court hearing today.
Even more based!
Fuck it, go. Oh my god. Oh shit. No, no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Fuck! You've elfed your last elf. Yes! We got it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like I'm alive again.
If the subathon survives, I'll wear the 2019 hat
3
today.
days of nothing but elf and movie.
I'll wear it today if it survives.
What the fuck? Oh my god, no. No, 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 no.
I'll wear it today. But only if it survives. Anyway, I think that we're gonna publish that. How many subs? Time on the timer. 6 hours from now. I think would actually make it live. I think it would live if we get 6 hours on the timer. Wait, which one is this? Yeah, it's the right one. Yeah, it was good. Good reel. Was this highlight reel 97? Yeah, under 10 minutes. Looking grim. This is 96. 96. Yep. Not a good look. It's gonna take teamwork. I mean, I'll
I'll play the Yellow Avenger a little bit longer, and I gotta eat still. I'm still eating. So I'll just be on for a little longer to hang out. But yeah, I mean, that's the way it's gotta be teamwork. Can't just be that.
I fucking love salt and I fucking love French fries. You wanna know how much I love salt? Guess how much salt I put in my French fries? 500 kilograms. Yes, how much? And I fucking love hungry. And to know how much what?
Movie. Movie. Today's January 5th. Yeah. Just don't let it hit 0. Doesn't take a lot. Oh, by the way, yeah, that is true. This is your last opportunity to get merch from the subathon as well. Because it will be going down when the subathon ends. If this is it, if this actually is it, then yeah, the subathon, you'll no longer be able to get any of the merch from this subathon if this actually is it. I don't think it's gonna end right here, but that is true. So like, why not? It adds time. Could make it go on a little longer. Yeah, this is it. This is who's awake right now. This is it. Whether it's happening or not. Alright, highlight reel scheduled. How long is the delay? It should be instant. Merch purchases should add right away, but if you have to really rely on that, it's kind of cooked. Anyway.
Congratulations, you won.
Orion, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna finish eating this. And I'm gonna tell people we're playing the Yellow Avenger. I'll play it for a little bit, but
You won. Congratulations, you won.
can't make promises.
Congratulations, you won.
Hen Basket, thanks for the 10.
You won.
Is that a reroll? Or like, what's up?
Congratulations, you won.
Let's make sure I actually did this the right way.
Congratulations, you won.
Okay. Sure.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
All right. Attack of the Slop for GBA. Attack of the Slop.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
No. Got re-rolled. Attack of the Slop. Today's day 16, right? Alright. Thanks. Was Hero Pants after midnight? When did Hero Pants get played? Hero Pants was 9:28. I think we finished it before midnight. Yeah, we finished it like... Yeah, Canada dollar ain't worth that much these days. Alright, we got them both. Highlight reel will be up at noon, as usual. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Yeah, I'm still eating. I've got a little more to go. Oh yeah, if the stream does survive, the camera is coming today. So we should have that fixed up and it's not going to take like extra time to switch games and shit. My bad. I still can't believe that, dude. I literally can't believe that camera died. Well, I still wear the hat. Yeah, if the stream survives, I'll bring back the 2019 hat. For the day, if the stream survives, I'll bring back the 2019 hat. For just one day. Yo, Gerbies, Happy New Year. Still eating, but when I'm done eating, I should probably just try to sleep. I don't know, I'm like hyped up. I might not be able to sleep. Maybe a little longer.
Yeah.
Hey, Frongo, thanks for 58 months.
Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you were a little richer.
Richer. Just dinner. I like cheese and stuff. This is just like the dinner section. After we're done playing for the day, I just eat and then I go to bed. But tonight, timer's a little bit low. We got carried away playing Rehydrated a little later than I thought we would. Like an hour left, an hour later. So I don't know, maybe it lined up pretty well. Maybe because we started eating an hour later, people will actually be awake to see this and catch it if it's gonna end. But I don't know, we only got 10 games left. I think we can finish all the games. If we can manage to make this go like a few more days, I think we can do it.
Is this game actually short? Yo, Joe, thanks for buying the Merry Movie mug. Merry movie, merry movie. Is this Toybot's game actually short, though? Five for five. He's offering a 5 for 5. Good luck getting that met, ma'am. It's 7 in the morning. I really should just go to bed. It's not short. How long is it? There's no way. There's no way that shit's 6 hours. Like, absolutely not. No. That's insane. There's just like no fucking way, dude. So we have Drawn to Life, Attack of the Toybots, Yellow Avenger. These are all games that are gonna be fucking long. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Best of luck. Cosmic Shake and Globs of Doom is like collectively 3 hours. Like 3 hours to finish both of those games together. That's 2. And then the 8 remaining, they're all probably just fucking long, dude. Yeah, I remember 2 weeks ago, this wheel was just so dense with games. We're really just down to 8. Or 10, I guess. 10 now. 8 soon, maybe. It's like so weird seeing it like this. Yo, Orion, thanks for the 5 gifted.
You won.
We've come so far.
You won.
The final 10. Joe, thanks for the 5 gifted. Let's go.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Yeah, I mean,
Congratulations. You won.
that sucks. Yeah.
You won.
Rip.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Could be short. Could be like 2 hours.
Congratulations. You won.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Rip Canada. That's about right, though. That's how much I pay. They're cheaper when you buy in bulk, though. Right? If the magic man comes and drops a 100 bomb right now, I will... I mean, that's it. Like we make it another day. Like, at this point, if the magic man comes, then that shit, that's guaranteed making it to like noon, isn't it? No, that's not right. Yeah, I don't know. It's not looking very good for y'all. Yeah, sometimes you get the big bombs to you know, make things easier, but yeah, you should never depend on that. Okay. So you just pick one. Yeah, a lot of people are saying this is their favorite one that we've done out of all of them. Alright. I've finished my dinner. Which means I should probably go to bed. I don't think it's totally about time, man. It's 7 in the morning. I'm pretty tired. If we're actually gonna finish all the games, yeah. If we're gonna finish all the games, if we were at 48 right now, and we only needed 2 more, I would stay up and do it. But this is a marathon, not a sprint. There's no realistic way that I'm able to cognitively function if we just go tonight without sleeping to get these games done and like keep people watching. You know what I mean? You guys have survived every single day for 2 weeks without me here at night. You know, today was a weird one. I think that today we just had a lot of engaging conversations and weren't really thinking about the timer much. I've noticed, like, I don't know, I haven't really had to talk about the timer at all this subathon. And it's been doing fine, but today was a weird one. Today was definitely weird. I think that, like, during Hero Pants and, like, the other games, you were kind of, like, wrapped up in conversations, and that kind of, like, you know, like, there was not a lot of talk about the timer. People weren't paying attention to it, which I like it when we're not paying attention to it, when we're actually playing games, but, you know, it does end up in a situation where, like, it does get late, and people are sleeping. I mean, I don't need to do all-nighters. It's just that, like, up until this point, we've always had, like, I don't know, I feel like it's always, like, at least guaranteed until noon, you know? It's always been at least guaranteed until noon. And at that point, like, to get to noon, we would need to have, like, 4 hours on this timer to be guaranteed noon. I mean, yeah, the 2023 one was just so, like, I had fun, but I was not sleeping at all. That's not happening tonight, no. I mean, I'll start up the Twitch plays. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. You might have people coming in the morning, checking it to see if it's still up, because they knew it was low last night. You might have that. No guarantees, though. I wouldn't give up. This will probably be the first, like, really tough night you guys have had so far. Like, at this point, you guys have been holding it down really well during the day when people are awake, but today is, like, truly, like, unfortunately, like, yeah, situation where not a lot of people are here. Yeah, give it your best shot, man. Change the controls, text TP. Yeah, let's do that. Is that good? Better? Better? The greatest hits video is really good for that. The subathon's also much better documented because Falco's been, like, going through all the VODs and, like, getting all the moments. Like, last year was just, like, mostly just, like, the most clipped, like, watched clips. This year has been much more, like, much better documented, for sure. I'm just cleaning up all my VODs because of all the copyright. I gotta nuke them. Yeah, all the VODs are fully archived. You'll still be able to watch the clips on the VODs, and Falco's uploading the clips to the clip channel. But that's it. I mean, there'll be a new highlight reel coming today. Maybe that'll bring some more people in. I'm wishing you guys the best of luck, man. I want to finish these games. How many are you guys at? 30. I think it might even be possible to beat this again. Because you guys know what to do. Yeah, if it's gonna take us like 4 or 5 more days to finish all the games, like, I feel like you guys can do it again, and then we get 24 hours and like ride it out. It could happen, man. I hope it doesn't end, but like, again, it's not up to me. I'm wishing you guys the best of luck, genuinely hoping that I wake up and it hasn't hit 0. Alright? Best of luck, guys, and thank you for an amazing subathon so far. If we survive, I'll bring back the 2019 hat today. You can pass that along to those who come in and out during the day. And tonight, if we make it, we're going to be giving 100 subs to somebody else too. Another one of those 100 bombs. Yeah, best of luck. Pass along the message. If you can't afford anything, I understand that. The best you can do is keep the chat alive, keep the hype alive. Do what you can. Do what you can to keep the spirit of Spongemas going. And hopefully we still have enough time. Hopefully we can last like a little under a week and we could finish all these games. That'd be epic. Alright, see you later, spongies, spongers, shifters. See you later today, hopefully. Hopefully I will see you later today. Best of luck.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Yo, Fish, thanks for buying the Spongemas poster. I appreciate that, man. And yeah, remember, y'all, like, once the subathon's over, those posters won't be available anymore. So good time to do that. Alright. Thanks, everybody. Hopefully I see you later.
Congratulations, you won. 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 Congratulations, you won.